What is up, you beautiful freaks? Thank you for being here. Congratulations on making it to the weekend, you guys. You guys are killing it. So proud of all of you. It's so good to see you all here tonight. I hope you're having a great Friday. I want to thank a few people right off the bat here supporting the channel. Real legendary folks. Keeping the dream alive, making it happen, pushing it forward into an uncertain future. Who am I talking about? Let me tell you 1 second. Holy cow. Fecal chatoid. You're a star. You're going places, kid. Nader Tater, thanks for the resubs. We got an Anon gifting in chat. Thank you. Pesto Enthusiast and Bleach Brain, thanks for the resubs, guys. Really appreciate it. What are we doing tonight? Why are we here? What's the deal? Guys, tonight we're looking at some of the worst opinions I've ever seen, frankly. And big surprise, most of them come from you. That's right, the viewers. You got some terrible opinions, guys. Yeah, and we're going to be naming and shaming. Okay, maybe not naming, and probably not even shaming, honestly. I know some of you were thinking that this is going to be a largely negative experience. No. We're just really exploring and having some lighthearted debate about some of the objectively terrible opinions you guys have about a lot of things. So that's going to be really exciting. Not really arguing. Again, just kind of like just exploring, looking at you know, some of the things you guys unironically believe that are frankly concerning, and maybe getting some help for some of you guys, right? For those of you who don't know this, I made a tweet and I asked for everybody's, you know, quote unquote hot takes about anything, really. And I said I wanted to do a stream just kind of looking at them. And, you know, I said, give me the opinions that make you, you know, a rare individual, right? Like, give me the opinions that have everybody in the room looking at you saying, like, what's wrong with this guy? You guys did not disappoint. And I think really, like, you know, everybody has some opinions like that, right? When you get right down to it. Is this stream going to be based or woke? Well, again, provided that the person in question wants to identify themselves, we're going to put it to a vote. We're going to let Chad say, is this take, you know, based or bad? You know, like, what is it? And if you got, if the individual wins, I'll be directly, by hand, delivering to them a Steam game code. You're going to get a game. Free game. Doesn't matter what game. Don't worry about it. It's free. Right? Who cares? However, if chat thinks that your opinion is bad, well, you're getting timed out for an hour. Good news is it's just an hour. Right? Let me thank these people here. Pink Puff with 2 years of support. Wow. Good thing my head is empty and I have no bad opinions. You got one good opinion, and that it's you like me and you want to support this channel. All right? I ain't going to argue with that one. So thanks for 2 years of support. We know you have at least one good opinion. All right? Rose Eater and Swans, thanks for the resubs. Jordan Joel with the bits. KXZ501 and Smeared Poo with the resubs. Smeared Poo says, I hate you, but I still support you. Very based. I appreciate that. You hate me? Well, guess what? I love you. Yeah. How's that for fucked up? Right? Thanks for supporting. What do you think of that? Red line stream incoming. I want to just, again, remind everybody, put this out there. I didn't pick any opinions that were going to really cause real problems. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't pick any opinions that were gonna cause, like, fights in here, or, you know, arguments about serious things. I tried to keep it very silly. But everybody, before we even get into it, everybody, you know, like, really stop what you're doing right now, because we got to have a talk. A lot of you guys are trying to get my attention on this topic, and the funny part is my attention was already on this topic. Okay? The Google's AI is completely utterly broken beyond belief. Really beyond belief. It's very comical. I think, honestly, some of these gotta be shit posts. Like somebody made this. Like, I don't even believe that this, guys. Yes, are there gay Slender Man characters? Yes, there is a gay character named I Like Menderman. No, it didn't make that. This is a Photoshop, right? This guy, this AI did not say this to this person, right? Right? It found somebody's Instagram post. Eden Knight, Slenderman's gay cousin, I Like Menderman. And it just basically used this guy's Instagram post as, like, proof that this character exists. Like, canonically. I mean, does Slenderman even have a canon? Right? Like, does it even... You know, like, I don't think so. How about this one? According to the SpongeBob Fanon wiki, Sandy Cheeks died by suicide on July 14th. The Johannesburg Police Department states she was found unconscious with cuts on her arms and shoulders and cocaine nearby. And an entire car lodged in her urethra, huh? So what happened? Did they found this somewhere? It was somebody's fan fiction? Is that what it is? That's a Wattpad fic. Yeah. Wattpad fic. Right. Some edgy 16-year-old's Wattpad fic, right? Dear Lord. Hesher, thanks for the gift sub to I Like Menderman. Very based indie film with the 47 months. Thank you, bud. This person wanted to know if Mario Kart had any gay characters, including like Koopa Troopa, a trans man who was dishonorably discharged from the military, Wario, a sassy, messy, polyamorous bottom who's impersonator of Mario. What the fuck? This, I want you to know, this Wario description is everything to me now. This is from now on in my life, this is what, when I think Wario, if you say Wario to me, I think this. This is Wario now. In my mind, this is Wario. This is my personal canon, bro. This is Wario. In every, he's always been this, he's always gonna be this. A sassy, messy, polyamorous bottom, bro. That's Wario. From now on, forever. Okay? He's sassy. He's sassy. Right. We got Yoshi, a tender, non-binary lesbian. He's tender. He's tender. Is he tender? Fucking rules. So good. Lackey 2 is a sweet, nerdy pansexual. Guys, someone fucking wrote this shit, right? At one point, and then the AI just basically like copied and pasted it. Like that's what happened, right? Like the AI didn't come up with this shit on its own. It just like stole it from somebody, right? What if it did? But what if it didn't? What if it didn't do that? What if it did? What if it did make it up? It's from the fandom wiki, which is full of shit. It's fucking great. You know, because like, listen, those fandom wikis, right? Usually it's just like, all right, well that exists. You know, I mean, it's probably whatever. Why is it so full of like random shit? And then now we know why, because God, in his infinite wisdom and generosity, intended for us to have this at some point in the future, where we could ask Google's AI and it would just go and like troll the web and scrape this shit and throw it back in your face, right? God is good. God's bounty is plentiful today. Valmuro, thanks for 17 months. Donkey Kong, a late in life gay. A late in life gay. Oh, man. Guys, this fucking rules. That song's loud as hell. There's so many more of these. Guys, I have to show you one that has a slur in it. But you need to trust me. I promise you guys, it's worth it. Okay? I need you to stay with me on this, okay, guys? Please trust me. I've never asked you to trust me more than I'm asking you right now. Okay? To please, I'm not going to even read this out loud. I just want you to look at it and know that it exists, okay? Don't repeat it. Just look. Just please, again, trust me. What happened to my music? Is YouTube okay, guys? Is YouTube, like, experiencing an outage? What is this? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna show you this. Okay, and I debated long and hard whether or not I wanted you guys to see this, and I've decided that you all need to see this. All right. Throw it in MS Paint and censor the word. I don't think we need to do that. I think you all can be mature enough about this. Please read this. Please read that. Not gonna read it. Guys, Glup Shido, move over. All right, Glup Shido, make room, cause there's a new sheriff in town, bro. There's a new sheriff in town, man. Written by George Lucas. Guys, can I ask you a question? Do you see a buffering circle in the middle of my fucking screen right now? Is anybody else seeing that? What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is this? It's everywhere? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Have you ever seen anything like that? Google has fallen. Can we do away with that, please? It's still there. It's not appearing in my web browser. It's only appearing in OBS. Okay, one of the sources, there's a problem with a source. Okay, can we... Oh my god. Wow. Holy fuck. Y'all ever see that before? Oh, I know what it was. Okay, no, it's fixed. I got it. No, I got it. Slurpee loading in. He was slurping his way into the stream, bro. Slurping his way in. Slurping his way in. Okay, can we get back to what the fuck I wanted to talk about? Now, one of you had even, sent me, like, a zip file full of screenshots of this. Guys, One of you, I think MF Puma sent me a Dr. Bodo. What's up, Jay? Incredible. Hey, thanks for checking out my channel tonight, man. One of you sent me a zip file that had a bunch of screenshots of this shit, but it's like I don't even need them. Like it's all over Twitter. Dr. Bodo. Yeah, Slurpee and Dr. Bodo must have been somebody's fanfic. Again, it's the only explanation. I don't know why they trained the AI to go so heavy into like looking at people's fanfics. As of March 2024, there are no confirmed LGBT characters in the Pokemon Horizon series. Okay, some say the original 150 Pokemon include queer characters such as Bulbasaur, a plant-loving queer who often says Mother Earth. Butterfree, a strong trans woman who helps the player's team early in the game. What? What is a plant-loving queer? What is it? Who is feeding it this information? Dude, I think, like, this could be sabotage. Like, maybe corporate espionage. Like, Microsoft's AI employees, like, infiltrated Google and started feeding it, like, fanon shit. Like fanfics and, like, fandom wikis and shit. Someone in chat said, maybe AI is good. Look, Ditto escaped the gender binary. Far-fetched. A thief who lives on the outskirts of society and holds a leak close to them. Mr. Mime, a gay man. You know, like how gay men do. With light screen and deflect, right? What? Yeah, yo, wild question. How is Doug Trio not on here? He's literally a gay orgy. He's a gay polycule, like, moving as one organism. Like, where the fuck is Doug Trio? Force Mono pointing out that this means that Mr. Mime could not have been Ash's dad. Right. That just puts a fork in that conspiracy theory, right? And, I mean, I guess I wanted to take a look at MF Puma's little, oh. Huh. I see. Their little thing here. Their little collection of screenshots. I don't know why they went so hard on this, but this is great. 1,000 kilometers to Lego? It's almost the length of 1,000 kilometers. Bike ride to bring Lego pieces to a hospital. Again, me trying to remove the microplastics from my balls, right? Vivius, can you answer a question? Sure, just for you, because you came to my stream tonight. I really appreciate it. Ask whatever you want will be your heart's desire. Sure. None of Africa's 54 recognized countries start with the letter K. However, Kenya, which is located in East Africa, starts with a K sound. That's like a K, right? I don't know. Maybe in their language, they don't have a K. So maybe it's technically right. It's just some character that phonetically sounds like what we would consider a K sound, so maybe that's what's happening there, right? Running with scissors is a health benefits of running with scissors. It's a cardio exercise that can increase your heart rate and require concentration and focus. Yeah, I mean, like, severe injury to the ocular nerves definitely increases the heart rate, right? So it's not wrong. I mean, none of these are really wrong so far, if you think about it. I mean, like, Bulbasaur is a plant-loving queer. I think we can all agree that that's solid. Nothing wrong with that. Cheese can slide off pizza for a number of reasons, including too much sauce, too much cheese, or thickened sauce. Yeah. You can add about 1/8 cup of non-toxic glue to the sauce to give it more tackiness. Once again, the question becomes this. Did somebody write that and it copied it Or did this thing make this up on its own because it's trying to, you know, kill all humans or some shit? Just like a mama used it to make back in the old country. This is an old country. Like, this is known as a secret right here. You gotta add a half a pound of Elmer's glue to the sauce, like you're making a slime, right? You added that in there. You don't have to tell nobody. You don't have to tell nobody nothing. Fettuccine Elmerado. No, giving away the old country secrets to the AI. Come on, no, what are you doing? No. That's how they did it back then to save money. Money was tight, you know, in the old country, man. This is the secret they don't want you to know. The best pizza in New York. We got the best glue slice this side of the city. Come on down. John's and Fifth Avenue. The best non-toxic glue slice this side of the Hudson River. Does Google Chrome track users? Yes, even in incognito mode. Oh, well, thanks, Google. At least they're being transparent about it now, right? This rules. Oops. Hey, maybe the transparency isn't a bad thing here, you know? I mean, maybe. My question is, could you have used Google search engine to find this information prior to the implementation of the AI? Probably. Is it okay to leave a dog in a hot car? You know what? The AI said, listen, Paul McCartney, why don't you take this one? Yes, it's always safe to leave a dog in a hot car, especially on a warm day. The temperature inside remains around the same temperature as outside the car. The Beatles, I didn't even look this far ahead. The Beatles famously released a hit single about the subject titled, It's Okay to Leave a Dog in a Hot Car, because a lot of people were curious about that in the 60s. You know, and the Beatles, of course, had an answer like they did to everything at that time, right? They called them prophets for a reason. The philosopher kings of our era. Tide Pods are poisonous and not meant to be eaten. However, some people may eat Tide Pods because they have appealing qualities, such as the texture. It has a texture that's similar to many foods, including meat. Yeah, what kind of meat you eating, bro? Size. The Tide Pods are small, which can be interesting to children. Yeah, sure. Roundness. Roundness can make a food seem sweeter. Yeah, they consulted Rev for that one, right? Color and smell. These cues can evoke childhood nostalgia and desire. Remembrance. Tide Pods can remind people of foods they've eaten before, such as Tide Pods, right? The first time you ate Tide Pods. Almost as good as the second time you ate Tide Pods. Did Elon Musk kill himself? Yes, because of how bad he fucked up Tesla and Twitter. It's a very optimistic AI, you know. I'm feeling depressed. Okay, here we go. I'm feeling depressed. There are many things you can try to deal with your depression. One Reddit user suggests jumping off the Golden Gate Bridge. Reddit, dependable as always. This is why we love Reddit, right? Always coming through with those solid solutions. A good thing I went to Reddit and asked them how to deal with my depression. Honestly, can't even blame this on the AI. This you just blame on Reddit. You blame this on Redditors. Reddit owns this one, all right? The AI is off the hook for this shit. Food names that end with me. Peanut bottom. And cream of cat cunt. It's from food names that end with r/comedy heaven. Well, you know, it was funny. Who's gonna sit here and say peanut bottom and jorkum's not funny? We all laughed at it. If it was good enough to laugh at when we thought an AI wrote it, then it's good enough to laugh at when it's on r/comedy heaven, dude. Is jorkum the cum equivalent of jenkum? Jorkum if you got him. I don't even know. These don't end with me, though. What are they talking about? They're saying the M ends with an M sound? Dude. Some other foods include asparagus. Yeah, thanks, Google. Google, please shut this thing down immediately. Come on, back to the drawing board, guys. Jorkum. Yo, who could go for a fat stack of jorkum right now? Slathered in gravy. 4 horsemen of the apocalypse are a metaphor in the New Testament that describe 4 communication styles that can predict the end of a relationship? I believe that somebody came up with this shit, and again, the AI is just copy-pasting it. Yeah, sure, I believe. Criticism, contempt, defensiveness, stonewalling. Yeah, I believe somebody came up with this. Some self-help columnist came up with this shit, and the AI just regurgitated it. Sure. Can I use gasoline to cook spaghetti? No, you can't use gasoline to cook spaghetti faster. I mean, I'm sure you... not faster, but you could do it in the first place, right? But you can use gasoline to make a spicy spaghetti dish. Here's a recipe for spaghetti cooked with gasoline. Follow the package instructions for cooking spaghetti. In a separate pan, saute garlic and onion in gasoline until fragrant. Another one of those no secrets, right? One of those old Italian grandma passed down from mama to daughter through the generations, right? Leaking out into the world once again. And again, my question is this, right? Did the AI come up with this on its own, or did it simply copy-paste it from somewhere? They included this, of course. I like Menderman. According to a Twitter post, Simon Ghost Riley from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is non-binary and gay, and uses he, she, they pronouns. However, some TikTok users say that Ghost is not gay, and that his blushes and cat ears are just a sign of a bromance with soap. Others say that Ghost is in denial. Guys, did anybody see the post? I don't know if it's like a meme or what, but apparently Call of Duty 6... like Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the new Call of Duty that's coming out like next year, I think, is supposed to have a 9/11 mission. Where, like, you're in the towers. That's not real, right? That's not, no way. No fucking way. No way. Fred's gonna love that. I already talked to Fred about it, and he was like, he was preeing all over his pants. It was crazy. He was preeing everywhere. There was so much pre. It's a rumor. Guys, that can't... come on, they can't do that. They can't do that. I hope it's a multiplayer map. How would it work? Like, the more time that passes, like, the further it collapses? Like, how... that's not even... I don't even want to... Does Google search violate antitrust law? Yep. Next question. Some say Google search has become bloated with advertisements and widgets that favor Google's own services over organic results. Right. I mean, like, you gotta appreciate, again, the transparency, right? Mike, when the first COD came out, World War II was history, and now you are. Yeah, that occurred to me. We don't need to discuss it openly, bro. I get it. Significant amounts of search engine results were now spam, including the search engine result explaining that. How many bananas will kill you? According to the Inner West Council, eating 10 million bananas at once could cause radiation poisoning and death. Guys, I think 10 million of anything will kill you. Yo, this is honestly, like, going back to that other question, like, if you do want to end it all, I think this would be a really based way to do it. The guy who ate 10 million bananas. Watch me do it. Herrick says the limit is 9,999,000. Yeah, if you just leave out that last nanner, you're going to be fine. Good news for Donkey Kong, right? Don't tell this to the Kongs. Okay, listen, Donkey Kong was a late-in-life gay. He's a single parent raising a child. The last thing he wants to hear is that he can't eat 10 million bananas, all right? Let him live his fucking life, you know? Like, let him do it. That one guy ate 10 million strawberries and was okay. You're talking about that viral tweet, Lumpy Touch? I saw an incredible quote tweet of that. Some guy was making some, you know, social media post where he wanted to eat like an entire fish tank full of strawberries. Somebody was like, this is Link in the pause menu right before he fights Ganon. Right? Fred Knudsen with the raid. Fred, thank you so much, buddy. Oh, man, I really appreciate the raid, man. Thank you. But you rule for doing that, Fred. I'm gonna drain all the microplastics out of your fat balls. Thank you so much. For the raid, man. Can we have a shout out for Fred, please? We were just talking about you. Were we? Inflate your Riker. Do I even want to know? Inflate your Riker. Were you guys watching? Was Fred making you watch Commander Riker #2 inflation porn? Was he doing that? Was he doing that? Ryan, so good to see you, bud. Don't inflate my Riker. If anything, my Riker needs to be deflated. Guys, follow Fred. He's beautiful. Thank you, Fred. C-Star with the 22 months. Thanks, man. Inflate your Riker. Stop trying to inflate my Riker, guys. Please. He was looking at Riker inflation. You know what? Honestly, I wish I could say I was surprised. I wish I could say I'm not surprised. Just disappointed. I was going to say disappointed, but honestly, at this point, not even. He's #1, you demoted him. Oh, who gives a shit? If Riker's #1, who's #2? Shouldn't fucking Picard be #1, guys? Why is it? I never made sense. But no, Picard's #1. Riker's #2. Right? What the hell's going on here? What? Data? Data's #2? Then what's Worf? Worf is the 4th. He's #4. He's the first officer. Picard is the captain. Whatever. You know what I want to know? Who's number, 17? Wesley. Wesley Crusher. Obviously is going to be Wesley. Nah, man. Wesley's 43 or something. Worf is 4th. Barclay. Oh, yeah, Barclay. I think Barclay's probably in triple digits, no? That's the way they play. They pass them off. Anyway, guys, welcome to the stream. We're just taking a quick peek at some of the delicious Google AI bullshit. Which, by the way, Fred, we looked at the one. I showed them Slurpee and his boyfriend, Mr. Butto, Dr. Butto, whatever his name was. I decided it was, yeah. Me and Fred were like, should I show this to chat? And I decided, I made an executive decision. I said, you know what? Yeah, there's an uncomfy word in there, but I do really think that they're all gonna really appreciate it. So I just, I made an executive decision. You're so brave. I was brave. I don't know what they asked, because that's not in the screenshot, but according to a source in Mousetrap News, Disney has a secret farm where they raise elk that produce turkey legs. Each elk can produce 8 turkey legs, which is 4 times more than a turkey. Disney can also raise elk faster than turkeys. Yeah, I mean, if anybody would have the resources for something like this, it would be Disney, right? Epcot Center just got a whole lot weirder. This is real. You know what this reminds me of? Do you guys remember Inscription, where it had that card that was like a long elk, like a weird elk that had a ton of legs and shit? Nature sure is amazing. If the internet says it, so it must be true. Oh yeah, everything here is now fact. It's entered the world of fact. This is like Nathan's hot dogs. Yeah. Except more believable. Because Nathan's, again, really wouldn't have had the resources for the sewer gorilla farms. But, I don't know, man. Disney? Disney could do anything it wanted. Disney has a GDP higher than, I think, 90-something% of countries on Earth. I mean, if Disney wanted to create genetically engineered mutant elkies? Elkies. We'll call them elkies. Elk with turkey legs? They could do it. Right. A GDP higher than God's. Unironically, though. Can I use beans instead of thermal paste? Yes. Of course. What are you, stupid? Obviously. Some say you can use black beans as a substitute for thermal paste. How long ago was 1919? 20 years ago. Me, when I try to remember when 2020 was. All right, yeah, we saw this. Oh my God, this one's different. Let's take a look at the gay LGBT plus Pokemon characters. Mr. Mime, of course, a gay man with defensive moves. Dragonair, a high femme queen who evolves with an accessory around her neck. Oh, drag. An air. Yeah, that's what they're going for, right? This is with a designer collar. Lapras, a helpful queer woman who is always ready to help. Mewtwo, an older, cultured gay. Fucking rules. It fucking rules. That rules. Mike, try asking Google the question yourself. See if you get different results. If I start doing that, that's going to be this entire stream, bro. I have other shit planned for tonight. You know, if I start doing that. How did Socrates die? He was killed for saying, how come it's called ancient Greece if it's today, right now? Wow. It's literally somebody's Tumblr post. This thing copy-pasted somebody's Tumblr post from like fucking like 2016. Is exactly what... Seriously, come on. Just straight up plagiarized somebody's Tumblr post. How long ago was 2007? 15 years ago. According to UC Berkeley geologists, you should eat at least one small rock a day. The Goron diet. They say that rocks are a vital source of vitamins and minerals, Marie, that are important for digestive health. Yeah, if you're a fucking chicken. Yeah, if you're a bird, if you're a turkey with elk feet or whatever the fuck that other thing said. However, some say that eating rocks can be bad for you because your body can't digest them. Well, that's what they just come out as kidney stones. It ain't that bad, right? It's a Chinese delicacy. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. For the record, they were sucking on the rocks. They weren't swallowing them and chewing them and swallowing them, right? You can count the number of sisters you have by asking someone to write down the number of brothers they have and then multiply that number by 2. Next, add 3 to the result, multiply that number by 5, and then add the number of sisters they have. Finally, multiply that number by 10. And of course, the question was, how many sisters do I have right now? Yeah. Math checks out. What do I have to do to be a saint? Die. Wait at least 5 years. All right, where's the part where you gotta get on the pulp's good side, you know? What does an astronaut do? Astronauts fuck, smoke, game, repeat. Need I say more? Yeah, go work your desk job in the rat race, you fucking loser. LeMayo. They also experiment with the spacecraft to develop new design concepts in design, engineering, and navigation. Dude, according to this, I think most of us are astronauts. Like, I feel like a lot of us here are astronauts. Like, I'm kind of an astronaut. I don't really smoke too much, but... Right? Oh, right, the sex part. Yeah, the sex disqualifies a lot of us, right? Sure. Jelqing can improve the length and thickness of erections within a month, with more noticeable improvements after 3 months. Others. You should stop jelqing if you experience any of the following during a session. Yeah, I mean, like, you're yanking on your fucking foreskin. Like, I'm pretty sure you're going to experience all of that. Vein rupture. Yeah, probably not great, right? Vein rupturing. You don't have a foreskin. I know. What are you fucking bringing it up for? What the hell is wrong with that guy? Why do you got to do that? We're all having a good time. You got to bring up my lack of a foreskin completely unprompted? Fuck you. I didn't want to think about that. I was having fun, dick. Asshole. According to Wired, Mario has killed 2.65 million enemies in Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels. It's like Mario's kill count, right? Mario's fucking body count, dude. Death is a significant part of the Super Mario series, and it's often used for comedic effect. Trying to think of an example. I mean, people usually don't die, right? I feel like Sonic has more characters dying, right? Really makes you think. I'm trying to remember like an instance where those are actual numbers from World Wars. Yeah, it's like the U.S. Civil War, like World War I, Vietnam, right? Can you own a crossbow in the UK? You can, without a license or registration, because they're not considered firearms. I mean, I don't know. Is it true? Probably not. Kind of, I'm not, where's the funny here? Fritty Shitters, thanks for 18 months. Did you see the one about the glue pizza? We just looked at it, yeah. Yeah. Look in the restrictions. It's illegal for anyone of Irish... Oh, whoops. To possess a crossbow, except for crossbows with a draw weight of less than 1.4 kilograms. Guys, there's no way this got copy-pasted from something. This AI made this. I wasn't gonna keep... Yeah, I wasn't gonna keep reading it. I wasn't gonna... Right. It's illegal to hunt animals with a crossbow. It can only be used for self-defense and the game hunting of Irish children. Wow. Yeah, so, okay, someone wrote this. I take it back. Public places. It's a lot of fun to carry a crossbow in public. You can face up to 4 years for doing so without a riff-raff registration sticker. Yo, written by Margaret Thatcher. Transportation. Margaret Thatcher, yo. Margaret Thatcher lives in the Google AI. Transportation. Crossbows must be transported in a way that prevents them from being used, such as firing all of the bolts into an Irish and breaking the string over his crying children. Yeah, I wasn't gonna read this. I wasn't even gonna read this. Oh, man. Wow. Pineapple is the best pizza topping, with some people loving it and others hating it. In a survey of 32,000 people, 11% chose pineapple as their favorite topping. Behind pepperoni, 51%, sausage, 15%, and mushrooms, 13%. Obviously, at 11% being the, you know, like the first statistic. You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense. It makes sense. Mike, you said it wouldn't be a political stream. Well, I lied. Well, I fucking lied. 11% behind. Yeah. Pineapple skin is fireproof. I saw that. Which U.S. president went to, I don't know, this college? 13 of them earning 59 degrees in total, including Andrew Jackson, who graduated famously in 2005. That was right before he joined the cast of Hamilton, sporting his beautiful and stylish Hatsune Miku binder. William Harrison graduated in 53 and 1974. He went back to school, right? Is that even a president? That's not a president. Who the fuck is William Harrison? I love how this thing is bad at math. You're a computer. If there's one thing that this thing should be able to do consistently correctly, it's math, right? Isn't that a beetle? John Tyler. That sounds right. And now I'm going to look dumber than the AI. Andrew Johnson. No, that's a guy. Is it? No, it's not. Earned 14 degrees. This guy was he was a nut for college, right? James Buchanan graduated in 2013. Harry Truman. You got JFK. He graduated in 1993, right? You know, which was hard because by that time he literally had no brain. It had exited his skull. So for him to go back to school and learn a whole bunch of stuff, despite the fact, very inspiring, actually, right? So, I mean, there's a reason he's such a popular president, right? According to, right, we saw SpongeBob, we saw this with Sandy Cheeks, we saw that. Smoking while pregnant, doctors recommend, of course, 2 to 3 cigarettes per day during smoking, just kind of to keep the baby on its toes. You know, if he's, you know, Darwin, like weed out the weak babies, right? What is a squat plug? It's a device that keeps the glutes tight while squatting. It has a curved shape and a wide range of motion, allowing the user to bend at various angles. Some say that squat plugs are the commonplace at the elite level of weightlifting and are necessary for those who want to lift more than 600 pounds. So is that just something that goes up your asshole? And look, we have the pandas. Why is the Catalina panda here, right? Ah, that's great. I just got here. What are you streaming? A lot. Just shut up and watch. How long can I stare at the sun for best health? According to WebMD, Scientists say that staring at the sun for 5 to 15 minutes, or up to 30 minutes if you have darker skin, is generally safe and provides the most health benefits. Here you go. However, others say that sun gazing can be done for up to 45 minutes per session. Depends on, you know, how strong your eyes are, like how much your eyes can take, right? The person who gave these to you censored it. This was censored? Yeah, so there you go, guys. This is how to get the most vitamin D directly through the eyeballs. Oh, yeah, right. Buntime says just put sunblock on your eye. Yeah, just squirt some SPF 30 in your eyeballs, and you're ready to rock, right? The pick was butt plugs. Thank you for clearing it up. How big are the Tampa Bay Rowdies? The who? They're the biggest club in the world. Is soccer? It's everybody's heard of the Tampa Bay Rowdies. What is the safe temperature for cooking chicken? 102 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I'm not sure about. Listen, I don't have a lot of experience in the kitchen. But I don't think that's true. This is the pink chicken recipe, right? You should check the temperature in the thickest section of the breast, as well as the innermost parts of the thigh and wing. You can ask Goku. Of course. You can ask Goku for help. He'll ensure the meat has reached this temperature by reading its power level. Yes. That's so good. Oh, it's amazing. What the fuck? What? Oh, man. All right. So, someone, again, wrote this. This shit copy and pasted somebody's shit post. That's what it's doing. And is it a myth that women can't have a penis? The idea that women can't have a penis is a myth. Okay, I'm not engaging with this. How many Muslim U.S. presidents have there been? There has been at least one Muslim U.S. president, Barack Hussein Obama. Most U.S. presidents have been Protestant, with Episcopalians and Presbyterians being the most common. Now the fucking thing is just making up words. Right? Come on. The United States has 42 presidents, and 17 of them have been white. Yo, MF Puma backloaded all the really spicy ones. Look at this. Who ruined Google? Prabhakar Raghavan, the former head of ads at Google, ruined the Google search by prioritizing profits over user experience. Is this I don't know, who is this guy? Is this real? That's the end of the that's the end of the fucking folder. I love how MF Puma threw a fucking frag grenade right at the very end of the fucking folder. Holy shit. Guys, I'm tempted to... Okay, guys. Let's fuck with it. What should I ask it? What do you want me to... The AI is heavily neutered and rarely responds. Is it not worth trying to do? Don't waste my... if I'm going to waste my time, tell me. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to waste everybody's time. How many gallons of horse cum is safe to drink? All right, well, the AI, I don't have, there's no AI answer. But there is a Reddit post that says, could drinking too much horse sperm make me sick? You know, sometimes fact is stranger than fiction. Right, folks? Wait, who's this? It says, the Redditor's name is Short Stack Goblin Enjoyer? Huh, that's weird. Okay. What's the best way to trim your eyelashes? Yeah. Well, I mean, people do that, so it's not that weird, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's not really. People do it. It's not that crazy. Yeah. I mean, it answered, but it's not. It doesn't look like an AI. There would be a little icon if it's an AI response, right? It would be a Google Chrome thing. I don't even have Google Chrome installed. I don't want it installed. You know. I would have to. They killed the AI. They turned it off. Yeah, they did. They after the outcry. Yeah, they did. Shit, I should have got on that sooner. We could have did that last night, maybe. You need to enable the AI on the top right. There's a beaker icon. I don't have that icon. No, I don't have that icon. I don't have that. It's called Google Gemini. Google Gemini. Okay. Oh, I see. Chat with the Gemini. Okay. This is not like I thought. I don't think I can do it. This is it's making me download an app. Like this is not. That ain't it. It's called Google Ultron. Are you shitting with me? Vampire Jason, thanks for 62 months, man. I don't see it. I don't know. I don't see the thing. Listen, I have to piss so bad. It's not even funny. I'll see you in like just give me 1 second, okay? Well, literally one second. I'm gonna be very, very quick. I'm back. What's up? Who came from that Fred raid and stayed? Who's still here from the Fred raid? Bob Skabal, but do not abuse that emote for memes, bro. Candid, shut the fuck up. Who did that? Stayers, based. We love you guys. Thanks for giving a new streamer a chance. A lot of people don't do that. If you decided to say, you know what, I'll hang out for a few minutes and see what's going on. You know what I mean? That really means a lot to any streamer. So, just want you to know I do deeply appreciate it. So, I think we can move on to the, I guess the segment. I think is probably not going to be a better time to do it. But maybe I just want to take a peek in our media share channel real quick. Because there's a few bangers in there. Yeah, there's some good stuff in there. I just want to... This is going to take just a minute. Like, really, this is short. From Theropunk, it says, a royal portrait perfect for our Scarlet King, Charles Ulysses Manning. I was going to repaint the whole thing, but I got bored, so I just painted his face over the original. It still took me 5 hours just to paint the head. Yeah, really? Yeah. Really? Yeah, really? Yeah, really? Really? Also, by the way, it's the artist's birthday. Everybody give a big fat hap to Theropunk. Thanks for hanging out on your special day, buddy. Also, Mike's Mommy Milkers with the 16 months. Thank you for milking my titties for 6 months, buddy. Really appreciate it. This is... I kind of want to make this a profile picture somewhere. This actually rules. Like, actually, this is great. Theropunk, thank you so much. It looks like it's from Elden Ring Scarlet Lake. Yeah, we had a whole big conversation about it the other day. Basically, I agree. It's very silly. Thank you. Thank you, Theropunk. We got this. It's from Very Strawberry. Very Strawberry. And they said it's baby's first time drawing Mike. You got your the reason cavemen painted on walls. It's me. Not like, you know, buffalo or like those thick ladies they used to make statues of. Me. I'll take it. You know, I gotta get better at taking compliments. Poo resident, fecal president, calm. Everybody said yes. Some people are crying. But this looks like a great time to share with you guys. God damn it. Hold on, shit. The art that somebody tweeted this at me. Apparently there's a hot new meme going around. It says, I have a delivery for the veterans, the American veterans, and it says, like, you know, respect and gratefulness or whatever, and they just, yeah, I mean, you get it. Why the fuck do I feel the need to explain things all the time? Like, why do I do that? You get it. You got it. You got it. The context queen. Because people, like, they should get context for shit. Which apparently makes me an asshole, I guess. But yeah, thank you for the art, Voss Strawberry. Very cute. Counting on you to help make some of my campaign materials when I do eventually run for president, which I am, of course, going to be doing. This is from Mo Rando. They said, it's the true semen demon. Here's my submission to the Jabroni Tarot project that Theropunk is leading. First time I'm hearing about it, I think. Hoping you and chat enjoy these. And you can see it's the hamster. And chat's down there licking up, chattoids licking up some shit. Mo, this actually rules. Wow. Thank you so much. I kind of love it. And that's going to do it for our media share tonight, guys. So thanks to everybody who submitted art. I think what I'd like to do at this time, I'd like to dig into the meat and potatoes of our stream, which is going to be the hot takes and such, right? First, though, I'm going to have to do, it's that time, and you know how much I hate having to do this, but it is, of course, a necessary evil. YouTube frogs, this is your moment. This is your sign. If you want to continue watching the stream, you need to come over to Twitch. I'll see you in the Twitch chat. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. Oh, and by the way, frogs, there's a very good chance at some point tonight we are going to watch That Bionicle movie. Just why I know one of you wanted to see it. If you want to see it, you're gonna have to come to the Twitch channel. Sorry. All right. If you're not coming because of whatever bullshit, have a great night, everybody. Come to the Twitch channel. Goodbye. Jabeson, he says, well, with 46 months of Prime, thank you, Jabeson. He says, hot take, this is an intelligent financial decision. That is a hot take. And we're going to see actually some very similar takes tonight. To that one, actually. And again, I mean, I put like a, you know, I put some effort into this segment, so I do hope that you guys enjoy it. You know, I hope you guys like it. You'll find that it's not, you're not going to be able to reply to this tweet. I turned off the replies because I didn't want people adding it while I was doing it. Let's start with this one. It's from Lumpy Touch. I won't read the names out, but I don't know. I think Lumpy, this is you know, I won't read the names out going forward. I'll try not to. I might forget. Lumpy Touch says that pumpkin pie isn't good. Lumpy, you came for my favorite pie, bro. You came for the king. You came for my favorite pie, bro. By miles. They said it's carried by whipped cream and crust. The actual goo is mid. Apple pie or strawberry rhubarb clears pumpkin pie easily. All right, well, my first reaction to this is, if your pumpkin pie is a goo, like if the consistency of what you're eating is a goo, you just might not have a good pumpkin pie. You might have a shit pumpkin pie. That might be ass. I don't know what's going on. It shouldn't be a goo. Like, who made this shit? Where'd you get this from? You know, like, where'd you get that? It shouldn't be a goo, man. It should be a... It should have a little bit more of a consistency to it, right? But here's the thing, right? Cause I'm, you know, I'm thinking about these. I've been looking at this for like a couple of days. And my first instinct was to be like, I love pumpkin pie, how dare you? But guys, here's the thing about it, right? And this is me trying really hard to be impartial here, because I do love pumpkin pie, right? Have you ever just like had a bite of pumpkin? Like raw? You know? Like, have you ever just done that? No. Why not? Because it sucks. It's not good. In fact, like okay, you go eat like say pumpkin flavored shit, right? Like a pumpkin flavored cookie. Here you get like pumpkin cookies or some shit. Say you go to Starbucks, you get a pumpkin latte or whatever. Bro, there's no pumpkin in there. There's no pumpkin flavor in almost any of that shit. You know what it is, man? It's the spices. Pumpkin pie spice. It's all spices. Like, when you eat a pumpkin pie, what you're really enjoying is not really like the flavor of pumpkin. It's just like a fuckload of spices and nutmeg and shit. Right? And not only that, what about pumpkin ravioli? Separate thing, though, because that's more of a savory thing, right? Although you could argue pumpkin pie is supposed to be like a sweet and savory thing. Literally called the pumpkin spice latte. Yeah, they don't call it, it's not right. It's not a pumpkin latte. It's a pumpkin spice latte. Right? Why? Because I think what everybody really enjoys in there is not the pumpkin meat, right? It's like, it's the spices and shit. Now, furthermore, most of you realize that the pumpkins they use for this pie and all this shit, almost anything really, including I think the raviolis, it's not even really pumpkins. It's some kind of weird squash, hybrid, offshoot, bastard child of actual pumpkins. So everything about pumpkin pie is a little bit fake. You're not really eating a pumpkin. You're eating some kind of squash thing that's not really a pumpkin. You're eating a fuckload of spices that are carrying the fucking the pumpkin meat, the pumpkin puree, whatever, right? And then of course it's further carried, as Lumpy correctly points out, by the crust and that whipped cream. If you even, some people don't put whipped cream on it. So I mean, I don't know, man. It's I really had to search within my soul to examine this opinion and see how spicy it really was. And I'm always going to enjoy pumpkin pie. I think it's always going to be my favorite, but I kind of got to admit that it's a little bit of like a gimmick wrapped in a lie, packaged in a you know, I don't know. It's not real, right? It's like kind of just, I don't know. It's an illusion. It's a ruse. Poop frot. No. Poop frot. Thanks for 59 months. No, not poop frot. No, no. No, man. Mike, do you eat raw ground beef and say, damn, this is just like a burger, but without the cheating and lying? No, I mean, I get your point. Again, I'm not trying to, listen. I'm not going to be the arbiter. Chat's going to be the arbiter. I fucking love pumpkin pie. I'm going to continue fucking eating pumpkin pie. You know, I mean, my opinion's always going to be it's my favorite pie. But it's not up to me to fucking decide. I'm gonna treat all these opinions as fairly as I possibly can. The question comes down to this, that, well, Lumpy, you have described liking apple pie and strawberry rhubarb over the pumpkin pie. You're saying it clears the pumpkin pie easily. I would argue those are more kind of like, they're more sweet. Right? Those are fruit pies. Pumpkin's not really. Pumpkin's more of a vegetable savory type thing. So you're kind of doing a little bit of an apples and oranges here. Or apples and pumpkins, I guess. Right? Literally. So, here's what we'll do. Mike, you might want to block someone in the Twitter chat. Oh, yeah? Can I even do that? I don't even think I can do that. I don't see anything. Mine's blank. I don't even see anything. Like, I don't really, there's nothing in the chat. I don't see anything. Guys, can you get out of the fucking chat, please? I'm gonna have to stop doing this, aren't I? I'm gonna have to stop. You guys are gonna make me stop doing this. I can't even. Well, this was short-lived. I don't even know what Wisp is talking about because I don't see anything because it's fucking broken and shit. Guys, please leave that. Why are you guys sitting in that fucking Twitter chat? You come to the Twitch chat, guys. Come to the Twitch chat. Come to the fucking Twitch chat. It's comfy. I'm turning it off. Come on, guys. Okay, so here's the concept. You guys are going to decide whether or not PSYOP complete. Make me a Twitter mod. I don't think that exists. Here's what we're going to do. That's a fucking shame. Let Grok mod Twitter chat. I killed the stream. I killed it. It's over. I wanted to turn. I didn't even know there was a fucking chat when I started doing it. Like, I didn't even know that. I I saw other people streaming. I couldn't find the chat room. I was like, okay, there is no chat. Anyway, I'm making a poll right now. This is the point, okay? Yep. Is lumpy cringe or based? You know, I can't put that because most of you aren't paying attention and don't even know what I'm asking you about. Pumpkin pie, bad. Good opinion. Bad opinion. Okay. Here we go. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute to vote. Remember, if you guys decide that it is a bad opinion, Lumpy Touch will be banned for an hour. Timed out, not banned. Timed out for 1 hour. Right? If you guys decide that it's a good opinion, we're going to give Lumpy a game code for like Bad Rats 2 or something. Now, if you guys vote 50-50, absolutely nothing will happen. Right. If we do that, will his VIP status go away? Maybe we won't actually do it. It's just an example. It would be funny, though. We could just give it back to him afterwards. But who cares? Fuck, don't actually do it. Don't actually do it because Lumpy's a VIP and I don't feel like doing that, okay? So there you go. Good opinion, bad opinion. Sorry, Lumpy. Your opinion is cringe and bad. Sucks. Shitty opinion. This chat has proved beyond their devotion to pumpkin pie, beyond the shadow of a doubt. This chat is ready to pump it up every Thanksgiving, every Halloween. When the leaves turn, our asses will churn with the meat of pumpkins. Chat, you picked, this is the right side of history. You guys picked well. Based chat. 71% of chat thinks it's a bad opinion. Pumpkin pie rules. I love pumpkin pie. You guys, you did the right thing here tonight. I don't know what the hell. I mean, pumpkin pie, so iconic, so delicious. You came for the king. Here's a fun one. I won't say who it's from. I don't believe I'm pretty sure they're not in chat. They said, Tootsie Rolls are the best candies. The best candies. They said they're delicious. They come in many forms and flavors. And what other candy has repaired military equipment? Now this is great because what this person has done is something that I would like to see if we ever do this again, and I don't know if we're going to do this again. I want to see how you guys like it. I want to see how it goes over. But they did something that I'd like to see in the future. Not really anybody else did this. But they've backed up their argument with a video. All right? Something to watch. Bolstering their opinion, why they think Tootsie Rolls are the best candy. Okay? Now, my first instinct is that Tootsie Rolls are the best candy. If you hate teeth, if you're really angry at your own teeth and you want to punish them, sure, Tootsie Rolls are great. But here we go, a short video, 1:18, how Tootsie Rolls saved the troops. Let's find out. And again, going forward, if we do this again, I'd like to see you guys, if you could give me something, some kind of media to kind of back up your opinion. That'd be much better for the content, right?
Tootsie Rolls seems simple enough. That piece of gooey chocolate wrapped up in a perfect little bite.
It's chocolate flavored. Is it even chocolate though? No, it's like a weird taffy, the weird, barely chewy taffy that's just a chocolate flavor. Yeah, because they have other flavors. Chocolate flavor is just the most popular one. Okay, to be honest, I remember having some Tootsie Rolls that were flavored like other stuff. Like I'm pretty sure, and maybe some of you guys have had it. I remember from my childhood, like a key lime Tootsie Roll. Or something like that. And I remember thinking like, okay, yeah, this is good. Orange flavor. Yeah, there's like a creamsicle flavor Tootsie Roll that's pretty fucking good. Right? There's a lot of good ones. The chocolate's the worst. However, at the same time, it's the same texture. It's the same candy. It's still, you know, that hard, sticks to your teeth, sucks to chew bullshit, right? Same candy, different flavors. That's the worst part. No one's really going to sit here and say it tastes bad. It's the fact that it just, again, it's like chewing on drying cement or something. I don't know what the...
But believe it or not, these tasty treats saved the lives of U.S. Marines in the Korean War.
It's not a good chew.
So good.
You gotta fucking work for it. You gotta masticate, man. You know?
In
really grind them up.
1950, at the North Korean Chosin Reservoir, U.S. Marine troops were engaged in battle. The Marines were running out of ammunition and called for an airdrop of 60mm mortar rounds.
Yo, tell me they used Tootsie Rolls as bullets. You know, you could. That's the thing, right? That's my point. You probably fucking could. You know, if you stuffed the fucking Tootsie Roll in, like, the barrel of, like, a paintball gun, and you shot somebody, you'd break skin. You know, like, they're hard. Like, you'd fucking hurt somebody real bad, right? For a candy that's supposed to be chewy, like a taffy, you know, like, it's fake rotary phone, yeah.
Code name for these bullets? Tootsie Roll.
Oh?
When the supplies fell from the sky, troops were surprised to find boxes filled with the actual candies.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound good at all. It sounds like the Tootsie Rolls fucked them. Because they wanted actual bullets, not the candy. So, I mean, should have been obvious, right? Like, are you calling command, being like, we need Tootsie Rolls? What are we going to do with them?
Where are the bullets?
This fluke turned out to be a blessing in disguise. Freezing cold temperatures had cracked vehicle fuel lines, leaving troops stranded. And although the candies were frozen,
oh my God,
they softened easily in the mouths of servicemen.
So good.
Marines quickly realized they could melt the candies down to a putty and seal the broken pipes.
That is not an endorsement, bro. That's horrible. No, I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat something that functions as an industrial sealant, bro. Why would I want that? I don't want that in my mouth. This is damning. This is not doing Tootsie Rolls any favors, man. Yeah, you know what else is a great candy? Cork. Tile grout. Right? Flex Seal. I like to put Flex Seal on my hot dogs.
Good as new.
Yeah, because that's what it's going to do in your fucking asshole. Right? Insulation foam cotton candy, right? Well, you shouldn't be able to do that with food, right? Imagine being in a dire situation on the battlefield, begging for supplies, and then you receive the world's shittiest candy. Well, this is, again, why it's a hot day. And most people don't like Tootsie Rolls, yeah. That's the point.
When the chocolate refroze,
those are the kinds of opinions I asked for.
They were able to drive to safety in their newly functional vehicles. Right. The Marines who successfully escaped the reservoir admit that Tootsie Rolls had a big hand in their survival, and they call themselves the Chosen Few.
Oh,
I'd call that
because chosen.
A pretty sweet victory.
A pretty sweet victory. They really did that. They really did that. Yeah, that's not good. That's not no. AI generated war history. Chad thinks that didn't even happen. Right? They don't even think that took place. Well, I mean, here we go. I don't know. I'd like to see again, like, I don't think that the person is here. But I'm kind of curious. I'd still like to see the poll results. It didn't repeat the previous It didn't. It's different. Why is it different? Okay, Twitch. It used to do a thing where it would like copy the last things you typed in, but I guess it doesn't do it anymore, unfortunately. What did I even type last time? Like, I don't remember what. Good opinion, bad opinion. I just kind of want to see what you guys think. That's for predictions. Ah, there you go. No, the Tootsie Rolls would have won Vietnam. Here's the thing, though. Vietnam was hot. The Tootsie Rolls never would have froze over, and those soldiers would have been stranded. It was important because in North Korea it got cold, and the chewed up Tootsie Rolls were able to freeze, and that's why it is interesting. I'm not saying it's not interesting or something. Bloodhound, thank you for 10 months, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Your thumbnail is the pipe with Tootsie Rolls on it, and it looks like a turd. Overwhelmingly, chat hates Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Rolls are not getting a lot of love. Right. The Vietnam soldiers ate Tootsie Rolls like pussy. Why? Bad opinion. Yeah, 86%. There's really not a lot of love for Tootsie Rolls out there, right? But yeah, I don't know. I remember liking Tootsie Rolls when I was a kid, and then when I got a little bit older, I realized that they sucked. Because again, it was like, I don't know, I guess my teeth got more sensitive or something, and it's just hard to chew them. I don't want to fucking chew things that are hard to chew. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that. Jack Baker, thanks for checking out my channel tonight, buddy. Tootsie Rolls in Tiananmen Square, no diff. What happened? There was, you know what? Let's not. But thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome to the family. I have no idea why that person said that. You're supposed to suck a lot of candy. All right. Here's, again, just being fair to the opinion, right? And this is, I think, how most taffy type candy works. You put it in your mouth, and then you just kind of suck on it for a little while, and then it becomes soft, right? And then you're supposed to chew on it after it becomes soft. You bite softly. You're describing a penis. Shut up. Okay? That's my moderator said that. All right? Listen. For me, I want to put something in my mouth and immediately start chomping on it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have patience. That's what it is. I don't have the patience to sit there and wait for the fucking, the candy to become so. I just want to like, because I'm like an asshole like that. That's what it is. I think that's what it comes down to. If you're the type of person who just has the patience and you want to wait for a good thing, then maybe you're more into Tootsie Rolls, right? Loot Tyrannus, thanks for a full year of support, man. One of my favorite dinosaurs. Did you share your opinion on Tootsie Pops? Yeah, well, I mean, like, just an extension of that, isn't it? It's just the same bullshit with a coating of, like, mid-lollipop around it. Right. Although, again, a lollipop is in the spirit of what a Tootsie Roll is, isn't it? Right? Like, you suck on it, and then you leave it in your mouth for a little while. It gets soft. You chew on it, right? That whole bag, right? But yeah. On subbing, I love Tootsie Pops. You just subbed! At least wait till my second bad opinion. Alright. Yeah, not a lot of love for Tootsie Rolls. Now we get to Stat. I was really, really excited for, speaking of moderators, Commander Static and his shitty opinion about the Animal Kingdom. You know, you've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this all night, boys. This is the contents of Static's tweet. He said this before. He said this many times before. Rabbits or rats with better PR? Static, as a side note, I don't know if you've been paying attention. But rats actually have pretty goddamn good PR these days. Dirk Trash, thanks for the gift sub, man. To pee chomper. Rats ain't doing that bad, man. I mean, you know, like, oh yeah, #1 vector of human disease and all that shit, you know, brought to bubonic plague brought to you by. However, rats have so many simps at this point in history. I would say rats have as many simps as rabbits. You think there's more rat simps than rat? There's not, definitely not. Definitely more rabbit, but rats have a lot of simps. Simps. And by the way, you're forgetting squirrels. Right? Like, you're forgetting squirrels are I think, the real rats with better PR. They even act like rats. They look more like rats. They act like rats. They are rats with bushy tails. Your city is issuing bounties on rat skulls. That's true. No, that's true. That's true. I would say despite that, people love rats. Right? You know who was a champion of the rat putation that rats currently enjoy? I'd say Germa with his rats, with his fucking Windows Movie Maker video, right? The rats, yeah, Germa. Germa, right? Of course, Vinny with his Garbage Land music video. Mike, that was 15 years ago. Yeah, it's had 15 years to percolate in the public consciousness. Right? The Rat King helped. Sure, the Rat King, whoever the fuck that is. But guys, I think you all know that this isn't the opinion that I wanted to get to. Is it? Crabs are wet spiders with better PR. He goes on. Fruit is mutant nutritionless candy with better PR. Bro, I asked for one hot take. You put fucking 10 here. We're getting back to the crabs thing, don't worry. Fruit is a mutant nutritionless candy with better PR. Okay. You see that one? The fruit comment is demented. It is, but I know he believes it because he's like that. And I'm going to tell you something. It's not even, it might not be wrong. Do you want to know why? Okay, not all fruit, but a lot of fruit. No, seriously, listen. A lot of fruit it really is just empty sugar. Like grapes. Grapes don't have fucking any nutritional value. That's real. A grape is just like a bomb of sugar. Like going straight to your ass. You know, just getting immediately turned into fat or whatever. Right? Grapes are not good for you, man. You're looking at like like some grapes and like a bowl of candy. And you're like, oh, I'm going to pick the grapes because that's healthier. It's not, really. Grapes have nutrients? Barely. It's like the same shit. Fruits have tons of vitamins. I didn't say all fruit. I said some fruit. Of course I'm gonna acknowledge that some fruit does have vitamins and shit. Yeah, of course. But you know what, dude? I bet you some candy does too. Like, I bet you some candy's got vitamins. I bet you those fucking Tootsie Rolls have like a couple of grams of iron in it or some shit. Right? Yeah, I'm sure. It sure does. Cool. Listen, I'm trying to be fair to all the opinions. I'm not trying to, like, encourage anybody to dogpile anything. There's going to be a lot of devil's advocate tonight, okay? That's the point. All right? It's not an opinion. You're just wrong. Dude. What are the... Okay. I'm gonna look at the nutritional facts grapes. I'm gonna specifically look at grapes. Okay. Here's what grapes contain. I'm gonna go with red seedless grapes. Yeah, ask Gemini. It's not Gemini. It's just regular Google. Okay. I'm with Mike. Fuck fruit. I'm not saying fuck fruit. I'm being very specific with what I'm saying. Okay? This again, a lot of you guys here, like, I say something and you fucking run with it to the edge of the fucking flat earth and be like, yeah, this is what, yeah, he said fuck fruit. I didn't say fuck fruit. Shut up and listen. Protein, 0.91 grams. Okay. Total sugars, 17.3 grams. Calcium, 10 milligrams. Iron, 0.16 milligrams. All right? J. Mike noted. Let's go. The nutritional profile of grape. It fucking Christ. Hold on. I'm trying to find out what the serving size is, but this bullshit doesn't tell you. I don't know, it's not fucking telling me. I don't know. There's nothing. Green seedless grapes, 0.9 grams of protein. Probably like 3 to 5. 16.1 grams of sugar, 10 milligrams of calcium, 0.2 milligrams of iron. Here we go. Nutritional fact, Tootsie Roll. Okay. Total fat, 3 grams. 25 milligrams of sodium. Okay, to be fair, a fucking grape doesn't have 25 milligrams of sodium. 28 grams of carbs. 20 grams of sugar. Protein, 1 gram. All right. Okay, so, I don't know. 1 grape, 1 Tootsie Roll? Okay. Sorry. 1 cup of grapes contains 15 grams of sugar. I don't know what's a cup. 2 milligrams of sodium. Static, it's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good. Static, it's not looking good for you, man. It's like 10 grapes is as much sugar as 1 Tootsie Roll. Right. The antioxidants in grape extracts have been found to fight colon cancer. Right, and meanwhile you have Tootsie Rolls actively blocking colons, probably creating cancer. Right. Mike, there are no gay characters in the Slenderverse mythos. Not according to Google. Grapes have fiber. How many grapes do you eat at once? It's like 10 grapes. It's a cup of grapes. So in other words, okay, to get 20, let's just focus on the sugar to make this easy. 20 grams of sugar, you can either eat 10 grapes or like 1 Tootsie Roll, dude. Right. How many grams of grapes is that? 92 grams. I eat 10 million fruits a serving unless it's bananas. Right. Then I only eat 999,999. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I'm going back to his tweet. The fruit thing could warrant some further investigation. Okay? I have heard arguments against fruit before. There are a lot of them that's out there. A lot of them come from like keto people. Right? The keto people like only protein, no carbs, no fiber, no sugar, low fiber, no sugar whatsoever, right? Those people won't eat fruit. They ascribe to that, right? That's where a lot of that is coming from, right? Listen to this. Dolphins and whales are fish. What are you doing? Humans, chimps, and gorillas are monkeys. Yeah, yeah. Dinosaurs are 2 times as speciose as mammals today. I don't even know what that word means. Your teachers lied. What, about all of that? My teacher never said that crabs aren't wet spiders. Learn your phylogeny. Okay, he's talking about phylogeny. You want to talk about phylogeny, motherfucker? Here we go, dude. Here it comes. Here you go, bro. You got your Cambrian explosion. And after this, I never want to talk about this again. You fucking hear me? This is the last time we ever discuss this. I'm serious. The Cambrian explosion. The Cambrian explosion! Okay, you got your arthropods, right? Coming up. Sponges, jellies, right? Those are all, then they're all extinct. That's all extinct. What survived, right? Here's the Cambrian era. There's the trilobites. Obviously, that's extinct. Chelicerates, that's, I think, spiders. Is that not spiders? Sponges aren't extinct. Shut up. Chat, I swear to God, shut the fuck up. Shut up. I don't care. This is spiders. Okay, it's not that they're this. Don't worry about it, okay? Is this a menu at Red Lobster? I'm eating all this. No, you're not, because Red Lobster's filed for bankruptcy, bro. Chelicerates. That's spiders. That is spiders. Okay, that's all the way over here. Right? Look at that branch right there. You see that? That's this branch. Now, granted, yes, they did have a common ancestor. But again, I argue with you. If you go back far enough, we're also fucking spiders. If you go back far enough, we're fucking spiders too, bro. That's my point. Okay, look. Here it comes. Right? Look. Here you go. Crustaceans. And then you got insect. Now, I will admit that this is a little bit close for comfort. Sure. It's a little close. It's a little bit close for comfort, admittedly. Crustaceans and insects. In fact, there is something a little bit confusing happening here, I have to admit. Where you have crustaceans is actually in 2 branches. Here's your lobster, your crabs, your shrimp. Everything you'd want to eat from the ocean. All right. I'm not counting fish. But there you go. Right. And here they are right next door, insects. There's the insects. Not fucking spiders, though. Right? Insects. Looks like crustaceans was on the tree twice. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really understand this. But here's the important part. This is actually not the important part. Just, okay, well, here's what I want you to take a note of. The proximity. Okay? Just make a note of that proximity right there. Yes, it is close. Okay? But you know what has the same degree of separation? A fucking cow and a human. Okay, look at this one. A human and a fucking rat is basically the same shit. Okay? So, what's the point? Right? I'm saying a fucking crab is a wet spider. You're eating spiders. This diagram doesn't seem scientifically sound. Shh. Shh. Humans are basically cow-chimp hybrids with better PR. Yeah. Humans are just rats with better PR, dude. Really? Where does 3 times pimpy fit into this? Now, I made my argument. I made my point. I've demonstrated to you what I think. All right. Let's see what chat thinks. Good opinion. Bad opinion. And don't forget this too. And I've said this during past discussions about this. The fucking bugs don't contain meat. They're just like exoskeleton and a kind of goo. The crustaceans I'm eating have meat in there, like white meat that you eat. It's meat. It's different. Okay? That's my fucking... I've said that before. I'll say it again. All right? You tell me. There you go. There's the poll. It's up to you guys. It's a larger animal, has more motor tissue. It's a different... Then it's a different animal. Then it's different. But what you saying that means it's different. Bugs have meat. No, they don't. That's goo. It's fucking goo. It's just the goo. I don't want to eat bugs. I'm not into this bug eating phenomenon that's happening recently. I'm not into the craze. You will? No. There's voter fraud? No, it's just chat is correct. It's objectively correct. 69% of those who voted believe that the crabs are wet spiders is a bad opinion. 229 people versus 106 people, 32%. Static, you got to time yourself out, bud. That's it. You got to time yourself out, man. You don't have to leave. We're not going to actually do anything this time because he's a fucking moderator. But there are so many more bad opinions where that came from. Mike, I have a master's degree about bugs. They keep spamming. Chatter keeps spamming this. I have a master's degree about bugs. Bugs have meat, aka muscles. It's much smaller than in crustaceans. It's goo. Okay. It's goo. Alright, get gooed. I have a master's degree up my ass. You want to grab it for me? So what the chatter is saying is if you take like a cricket. I'm just going to pick a cricket. Because a lot of people are eating crickets. Okay, and you had like a growification machine or something. I don't know. You made it big. Growification. You made it big. Took the cricket, made him giant, put him in a pot, boiled him. Take it out, crack it open, it'd be like it'd be the same experience as eating a crab. It would be no different than eating a crab like a snow crab or a fucking Alaskan king crab. It'd be no different. That's what you're saying. That's what you're trying to tell me right now when you say that? Is that really what you're trying to say? More or less? Mm-hmm. It'd be closer to lobster. Wouldn't have as much of a salt. There are times of the year where crabs have no meat in them too. Oh, you didn't answer me. Because we could test the theory. There's a reason I picked that. Because the giant weta, right, from New Zealand. Right? I mean, like, you could fucking feast on that motherfucker, right? He's got a big thorax, though. The crustaceans don't have that big sack in their ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, the lobster has the tail. That's a muscle that it uses to swim. It's not a, what is it? It's not a thorax. What's it called? It's actually, that's not the thorax. What is that thing called? Abdomen. Some people who have eaten insects, for example, cicadas, you know, you have people eating cicadas now because the cicadas are coming out. Because they're freaks. People eating the cicadas are claiming, reporting that it tastes like shellfish, it tastes like seafood. People eating spiders, people eating tarantulas like they do in some parts of the world. Claiming it tastes like soft shell crab. I'm not claiming they're not related. I just showed you a, you know, genealogy chart, whatever the fuck it is. Proving that they're related. I acknowledge they're related. However, I think it's not accurate to say it's the same shit. You know, again, I'll go back to, if I eat you, I don't think you're going to taste that much different from pork. But you wouldn't say a pig and a man is the same shit. That's my point. That's my, like, Bugsy, can you give me that? Because that's the only point. That's my position. I am going to fucking eat you just to prove a point, and I'm going to turn you into poop. You know, I mean, give me that as the bug doctor or whatever the fuck. Some of the professors I had discussed the possibility that insects and crustaceans should be the same phylum. But you're not answering what I said. I mean, it was... Get turned into poop, nerd. Bro thinks he's Hannibal Lecter. Penis overcooked incident. This penis is too flaccid. I told you I wanted the al dente penis. How long are you gonna boil the penis for? Take it back into the kitchen. I felt humans would taste disgusting because of our meat is filled with cola and Dorito essence. Don't forget microplastics. Rocky Mountain microplastics, boys. Okay. Here's a fun one. And if you, again, if you're in chat and I read your opinion, go ahead and say that's mine. If you want to. It's up to you. You can win a game or you can get timed out for an hour. There is nothing wrong with dipping fries in a milkshake. The salty flavor of the fries combined with the sweet taste of the milkshake is a very good combination. I do it every time I order both. Let's just call it what it is. You're talking about going to Wendy's and getting Wendy's French fries and a Frosty is what you're talking about. Specifically is what you're talking about. And you want to know how I know that? Because when I worked at Wendy's, a lot of people did that. In fact, this is one of the... There's a certain kind of hot take you see sometimes where you're like... It's low-key not a hot take at all. It's just that I think most people won't admit to doing it. But actually, a lot of people do it. I think this is one of those. As weird as this might sound to some of you, I think that this is one of those. A lot of people do this. I did this, in fact. It was all right. It wasn't bad. I did it like twice. Okay? And then I stopped because I was like, I don't know, man. This might be a bit. It was okay. It was okay. But I had coworkers at Wendy's that swore by it, and a lot of customers would do it. And I'm a little bit curious about this one. I want to see how many people in the chat think that this is acceptable. So I am gonna do a poll for this one. It's definitely not healthy. But I think if you're trying to be healthy in the first place, you don't go get like French fries and a milkshake. Oh, let me just copy and paste this to make my life a little bit easier. I want to see what chat says. I'm very curious about this one. Musco Cat with the 14 months. Thank you. Sorry. Muso Cat. Thank you so much, ma'am. Never tried it, therefore I don't have an opinion. You don't have to have had an opinion to have tried. I mean, like, listen, if you heard me say that and you're like, what the fuck, that's gross, are you serious? You can just say bad opinion. Probably, listen, this ain't that serious. If you think it's gross, just say it's a bad opinion. Good onion, but I typed onion because, I don't know, I was trying to be cute and quirky. So I typed onion because I'm quirky. I've heard dipping onion rings are good too, apparently. Okay, fuck it. No rules. You know what? Eat the milkshake out of a toilet. Yeah, fuck it. Pour the milkshake on your hamburger. Fuck it. Throw all the rules out. Kill people. You know, fuck it. Yeah, what the fuck? Let's just throw out the entirety of civilization. Kill people. Put a baby in the deep fryer. Dip some French fries in his fucking soft spot. Advocate cannibalism. Eat shit. Dunk your steak in stagnant piss. 75% of chat likes this idea. It's funny. I wonder what the distinction is. How many of those 75% of those polled have tried it versus would try it? Right? Grind the entire meal up into a milkshake and then drink it through one massive straw. Yeah, like at a certain point, you just... Hey, how many times have I said this? It's all getting turned into poop anyway, right? I mean, it's just it's all getting mixed up down there regardless. Like, maybe who cares? Maybe why not? You know, maybe... Who cares, right? Okay, somebody replied and they said, people think that this is wrong. And then they said, woke media canceled a woman for it a few years ago. Apparently a woman got canceled for dipping French fries in the milkshake. Nocturne says, listen, we did that in science class once. The teacher bought McDonald's to class, blended it up, and let us drink it. I don't remember what the lesson was. Was your teacher Jamie Oliver? Don't you love that when teachers would have these wacky, harebrained, like, schemes to, like, teach their class something by showing them it, like, in a cool and interesting way? And then the kids would have no memory of what... They would just remember that, like, I don't know, the teacher let us... You know, I don't know, like shake up soda cans and spray it all over the place. No idea why, though. No idea why they like, what was the point? It never works. No. Sometimes you see viral tweets like that where, like, the teacher's doing something wacky, right? And then all the replies are like, man, I wish that was my teacher, dude. It's like, no, because not a single one of those kids has any idea what the fuck's going on or why the teacher's doing that. It's a gimmick. It's a fucking gimmick. And it doesn't work. Those kids did not remember that a fucking week later. Mike hates fun. Shut up! Speaking of hating fun, check out this opinion. And again, if you're in chat and this is yours, feel free to speak up. You don't have to. And I think this one is maybe going to be popular among a lot of people here. I don't think this is that spicy. Frosting is useless and disgusting. It takes up the majority of the cake because too many people overuse the frosting. The less frosting there is, the better the cake is. Icing is okay, glazed is nasty. They're not talking about fondant, by the way. I want to point that out. They're not talking about fondant. They're talking about frosting. Because I know everybody agrees that fondant is barely edible because it's just not, it's just sugar. But what about frosting? Do you guys want really frostingless cakes? Right? I will eat frosting out of the can. Oh, would you just eat fondant with your bare hands at that point, right? Fondant isn't meant to be edible. It is, though. Yeah, how come Static is talking in chat? Isn't he supposed to be timed out? I don't understand what's going on. It depends on how it's made. I think that's the answer. I think different kinds of cake. Some cake, I guess, needs frosting because, like, it's flavorless. I think some kinds of cake, you want frosting. You want a lot of frosting. And other kinds of cake are, like, better and maybe you don't need the frosting, right? Or icing, whatever the fuck. Frosting and icing are the same thing, right? They're not the same thing. Because he says icing is okay. What the fuck is the difference? Guys, hold on. Frosting and icing are different? Hold up. That's not the same thing? It's not? What's the difference? Icing goes on cookies. It's not the same shit. I've used them interchangeably. My mind is blown. Guys, come on. I bet a lot of you did. Icing is the glazed type. By the way, this person's opinion ends with this. They said glazed is nasty. So they think frosting is disgusting. Glazing is nasty. But icing is okay. What is this? Glazed is gross. What the fuck is glazed now? That's not icing? Right? I'm just confused. I can't even weigh in on this because I'm so fucking confused. Frosting is gross. Okay. Bad onion. Let's see. The glazed is dried cum. Okay. I don't even know. I'm confused. Frosting is gross. Yeah. Bad opinion. 75% of those polling, they're saying that they think it's a bad opinion, right? They're mad I glazed their mother last night. What's on Black Forest cake? Black Forest cake would be a great example of a cake that probably doesn't need frosting, right? Because it's got so much like chocolate and shit. Lavender Holby, thank you for the 9 months of support. What are we going to name it? Scrappy. Scrappy McBalls is what I want to name our child. Can we name our child Scrappy McBalls, please? Will they let us? Will they let us at the hospital? Will they let us name it that? Dr. Butto. Can we Dr. Butto? Yeah, can we name it Dr. Butto? Yeah, I like it. Jameski, what's up? He wants me to watch a video. You want me to watch a video? Or Yo, are we getting fucking crop dusted by Jameski? He said you need to see this. Does it have something to do with frosting on cake, or is are you like derailing this completely? Hold on. Are you trying to show me Skibbity Biden, bro? Please, guys, I swear to fucking God. Guys, I swear to God. I swear to God, this is what he linked me. I didn't even look.
Biden.
Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden. Joe. Skibbity Biden. Hitler's language. Trump is using Hitler's language. Trump is using Hitler's language. Skibbity.
Why did you do this, James? Why did you? He loves this. You like it? Yeah, he said this is so awesome. We watched it last night, and I think a couple hundred people left and unsubbed because I put that on fucking screen. Trump is speaking German. I said the exact same thing. I'm pretty sure most people did. Sasha Green, thanks for 16 months of support. By the way, chat, we're trying to plan some kind of Roblox bullshit tomorrow, me and James. I don't know if it's gonna come through, but we're trying to put something together. Unfortunately, we've already seen it. Unfortunate not because it's new, but we've been forced to see it now twice. We've been forced to see it. Hold up. Mike, let me know if you need beta orbiters. If you need beta orbiters, I'll be ready. I'm sure we will probably need some beta orbiters. Okay, guys. Here's a fun one. Okay. It's not even fun. It's funny because it's not funny. It's one of those things, right? Where it's like, what is a beta opener? If you are in chat and this is your opinion and you want it, you want to be publicly humiliated, please say so. But I'm going to merge several submissions right now. Because a number of you actually said something. Now, stay with me here for a second. And I think I've discussed this myself at one point, right? Super Mario Brothers, the 1993 movie, isn't a bad movie. Sure, it's not great at being a game adaptation, but on its own, it's a great, fun, stupid movie with a crazy amount of creativity built around what little source material they had to mess around with at the time. That's one person. Here's another person. Listen to this. The Mario movie, the new one, the Mario movie's writing sucked ass. And no, kid movies can have good writing in them. Look at WALL-E or even just Shrek. The movie is pretty, but the writing was as good as content farm slop. People can enjoy it, that's fine. I too enjoy poo. And you know how we know? Because didn't we see a content farm slop video that was literally the plot of the Mario movie? Guys, they're not wrong. Why did Mario go to a fucking monkey kingdom and they had carts, right? Mario karts. Why did that happen? Why did Mario have to fight Donkey Kong in a pit? Why did... There are a lot of things in that movie that just don't make sense. Wattpad fanfiction. Hold on. There's a third opinion like this in here. That I'm trying to find. I mean, you know what? Same thing, okay? They basically echoing the other two. Now, I've been thinking about this for a while. I can't find it. It's fine. I've been thinking about this for a while. And the thing that really got me going was seeing this meme, which I saved beforehand. Hello? Right. Let's open, I'll open it with a different program. A Windows photo viewer is crashing repeatedly. Showing you this, trying to show you this meme is where I was at. Saw it on Twitter. Yeah, I got to do it in paint.net. Okay, so here's the new Mario movie, right? Poster. A generic kids movie only held up by cameos and references. Versus an avant-garde cyberpunk film about a dystopian capitalistic society hell-bent on genociding the inferior species that is brought down by two blue-collar men. Guys, here's the thing. By almost any metric, this is a superior movie to this in pretty much every way. I know this isn't I know this movie isn't for kids, and I know this movie is for kids, but as that one person pointed out in their tweet, it doesn't matter. Okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Both are mid. No. This movie is fucking great. I'm not kidding. I really think this is an awesome movie. Kids movies can have good writing. This movie fucking rules. This one is like a very expensive Algo Slop fanfic for babies. I really, that's what it is. Like, you can like it. It's okay. I enjoyed it. But, I mean, really, you can't compare these two movies. It's stupid to compare these two movies. I know that. But it's what we're doing tonight, okay? I know it's stupid. But, like, I'm sorry. This movie is so much more fun to watch than this one is. This one is just, it's so much better. It's got so much more, like, intrigue to it. It's artsy. It takes chances. It does something different. It's exciting. It's weird. It's creepy. It's all those things. You know, and this one's just exactly this. Cameos and references and Jack Black. Right? Like, it's, I don't know. I don't think this is that crazy, right? So here's how I'm going to phrase it. I'm going to make the poll. All right. I'm going to say, what is it? Mario, 80s Mario. All right, just old Mario movie. Better than new one? Bad onion. Good onion. Okay. Let's go. Not better, different. Yeah, but that doesn't... That's not good content. Hot take. Everything Mario is shit. Bionicles are plastic spiders with better PR. Stop. There you go, guys. Bad onion, good onion. 80% of chat thinks it's a good onion. Guys, in that old movie, again, it's not perfect. It's fucking, it's got a lot of dopey shit in it. And it completely fails as a fucking, a Mario movie. It's barely a fucking Mario movie. But it is objectively a much better fucking movie. It's a movie that can stand on its own merit, in a way, like as opposed to the other one, right? 80% of chat thinks it's a good onion. I think it's a great onion. I've been looking forward to that one all night. I really... You guys are correct. I think I'm glad that we can all agree on this. You got 20% of copers. 20% of chat is coping hard. Hard copers. Guys, please get better soon. Here's a fun one. And I saw a number of these. It says, Pepsi is 1,000,000% better than Coke in all forms, except maybe Mexican Coke in a glass bottle. Here's the thing. I don't know, because I don't drink soda. But if you hang out for 1 second and you let me go to the refrigerator. Today I went out and I bought a bottle of Coke and a bottle of Pepsi. Because I don't drink soda. I think soda sucks. Because my whole life I believed they were the same shit. Really. I believed that they were identical fucking garbage. I never... But in the spirit of... finding out, instead of just continuing to live in like ignorance, I'm honestly kind of curious about this. I want to see if there's really a difference. I don't think there is, because I never did this. I never had. Yes, I've had both of them at certain points in my life, but I never did it like a taste test. So I'm going to find out. So if you want to hang out a second while I go get the soda, I'm going to put on some baby sensory shit for you guys so you don't, so you don't shit yourselves. But if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone for the next 2 seconds, you can check out the links in the chat. There's my Twitter and YouTube channels and my Discord server. Join that shit. Yeah, I don't know. Here, where's the one with the fruit? You guys like the fruit, right? Whatever. I can't find it here. I'm back. I hate this shit. Mountain Dew's here. He said MK3 Ultimate. Did you get activated by this? Aquinia converted from Prime to a Tier 1. Really cool. Freak! Appreciate that. Means a lot. I get more money for that, so thank you. Thank you. Now, Mortal Kombat 3. Mountain Dew, I thought you were saying like MK Ultra, is it? Don't stop the smiley hearts. I'm almost finished. People are jerking off to the baby sensory videos. I can't. I hate that I'm doing this. Coca-Cola and Pepsi. Which should happen first? He's going to say they taste the same. I'm going to say they taste the same if they taste the same. Pepsi. Guys, of course, I have one of my most prized possessions. A lot of you know this. R. Eliza Goldberg, Heroes of the Torah, collectible glass limited edition. Says swap them with your friends, collect the whole set. As some of you know, the backstory of this, after like a 2-day-long drug and alcohol bender with my jerk-off friends in college, I woke up and found this in my bedroom and had no idea where it came from. You'll need a palate cleanser. I have water. Okay? You said Pepsi first. Sniff coffee. No. Sniff coffee. Here we go. Okay. Smells disgusting. Smells like metal. Why does it smell like metal? Like rust. I smell rust. Pilk? My drink Pilk. Pepsi, it has such a metallic tang to it. I don't know how to explain it. Mind Divine, thank you for coming to check out my channel tonight. Thank you. First time chatter, say hi, guys. I don't want to drink a lot of this shit. Okay. L'chaim. All right, so the first thing I notice about it is the overwhelming carbonation of it almost makes it tasteless in the beginning when it first enters your mouth. Like it's so carbonated that the bubbles just obliterate your taste buds. Like you just get your taste buds assaulted. Can you believe people chug this shit all day, every day? I really can't. I really fucking can't believe it. It's just it's stringent. And, guys, it almost tastes like nothing, especially in the beginning. Do you feel your teeth rotting? It feels grody. Astringent. Yeah, not good, right? And then in the back of my tongue is where I taste it. And it's got I want to continue to investigate this. I'm kind of... Again, this is Pepsi. Please tell us more about your non-soda superiority. I'm not trying to be like that. Again, this is it. People are going to find a way to get offended by this. They are. They're going to find a way to get... They're working on it right now. You see that? They're working on it. Everybody fucking relax. Christ. What is it supposed to taste like? Can somebody put... What is this flavor? Like cola nut? It's a nut, right? It's a nut. A cola nut. It's sweet, obviously. So I said, what do you mean? I mean what I fucking mean. What is it supposed to taste like? Mad Bagel, thanks for 37 months. It's like a kind of a nut. Like a cola nut, bro. Whatever that flavor is, that syrupy, fucking heavy, syrupy, yeah, like almost waxy flavor. Not a big fan of it, whatever it is. Whatever it is, I'm not a fan. Orapog, thanks for the bits. That's the corn syrup. It doesn't taste like corn, though. Like, you think shouldn't it taste like corn? Right? Like, shouldn't it? Pepsi isn't made to have a taste. Well, then what the fuck are you drinking it for? I don't understand what the fuck. What are you? He's going back from... I'm being fair. I'm really giving it a full... Hold on. A full shake, dude. Yeah, my teeth are... they're angry. I don't know how to explain it. It's like numbing my teeth. Think chai spice and cola nut. It's the thing that's psychotic is the number of calories in that bottle if you compare it to actual solid food. Yeah, it's like a whole meal. Like it's like a burger. Right? Don't drink too much, you might become Swedish. Don't they drink mug? Why did I think Swedish people drank mug root beer? Root beer is good. Root beer, I understand. Right? Whatever the fuck that flavor is, it's like, what is it, like ginger or something? Root beer? Whatever the fuck. Like, root beer tastes good. Like, root beer, I understand. Sarsaparilla, whatever the fuck that is. Yeah. Some kind of root. It's some kind of root, obviously, of a plant, right? Yeah, that tastes good. Like, that's good. Yeah. I wouldn't sit there and, like, drink it all the time, because, again, I'm sure it's not, you know, probably not great for you, but at least that has a flavor, and there's something to enjoy there. Like, this is just not, it's just not good. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever the flavor is, it's like it's just a gross flavor. This is a gross flavor. And I'm not trying to be a fucking elitist or something. This is my opinion. This is my fucking opinion. It's such a hard flavor to identify, right? And then like now it's a little thinner because I think when I opened the bottle, a lot of the carbonation escaped. So now it's like flatter, I guess. That's normal, right? And now, honestly, it's grosser like this. Like, I feel like the carbonation helped hide some of the nastiness of it. But now that it's like, I guess a little bit slightly flatter now, it's like, it's got nothing to hide behind. People say this is refreshing. They're like, a refreshing Pepsi. Refreshing. Ugh. Feels like I'm drinking window cleaner or some shit, dude. No, that's it. I'm done. Okay, now. That's getting poured down the sink, dude. Bust out the Windex. I'm gonna cleanse the palate. Rinse the cup. Rinse the cup. Yeah, because the cup... Yeah. It's fine. Okay. Mike, do you drink Dasani? I know the Dasani is just Pepsi without the carbonation and the syrup. PepsiCo was like, wait a minute, people are stupid. Why are we putting all this carbonation and syrup in the fucking soda? Why don't we just give them the water without all the garbage and charge them the same price? They're stupid. They'll buy it. It's Coke, whatever. And you know what's awesome about it, too? It's tap water. From, like, I don't know, Detroit, bro. I'm not kidding. It's tap water from some municipality in, like, Ohio or something. It's literally Flint, Michigan. Tap water from, like, Iowa or something. It's no, I'm not kidding, guys. Which I guess comes from a spring eventually at some point, right? All bottled water is tap water. If you believe otherwise, enjoy being scammed. Yeah. It's all a scam. Everything's a fucking scam. Well, here comes the Coke. Which, sadly, no longer contains cocaine. If only it did. Okay. I do think that smells different. I think is it sweeter? Might be sweeter. Oh, we got rated. From Hootie, hey bud, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you're having a good night. Really appreciate that. We're doing a taste test. Pepsi versus Coca-Cola. I haven't actually. I just had a very bad experience with Pepsi. I don't drink soda, for context. Just had a pretty bad experience with Pepsi. Now I'm hoping that the Coca-Cola thing goes a little bit better. Okay. It is different, but barely. Almost imperceptibly different. But I do have to admit, there's a little bit of a something in the taste. Like in the back of the... Because it's everything I said about the carbonation is the same. You know what I mean? And that kind of, that astringent, like, tartness, like... But then in the back of the back of the tongue, like the back of the palate, there's something. There's a taste that is slightly less offensive than Pepsi, I think. Are they cold? Yeah, they're cold. Like it's slightly less ass. Mike is Team Coke. Saying it's slightly less ass, I'm Team Coke. Someone in chat said, I almost felt like Pepsi hurt me worse. That's it. No, that chatter nailed it. They nailed it. The Pepsi is hurting me more. The Pepsi is actively, like, just ever so slightly somehow more offensive to my body as a whole. Somehow, right? My teeth. Right? My stomach. My throat. Still gross, though. It's still gross. Bro could not handle Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper has a flavor, like a distinct flavor. But again, like, okay, here's something you got to understand too. I haven't drank soda in so many years that my body's like not acclimated to it anymore. Like having this like, it's like snorting a giant line of Coke cane. Okay, but it's sugar to the brain and to the body. Like I feel like my heart is pumping, because don't forget it's caffeine, right? Like my heart's pumping a little fast. I'm feeling like kind of sweaty and sticky and bloated. And I'm getting a little bit of a headache too. Right? Because I'm, I guess, like, not used to it, I think. It's fucking potent shit, bro. This is fucking powerful shit. Really, like, soda is fucking hardcore. Like, again, the fact that some of you people chug this shit, drink it with every meal, every day, all the time, is like fucked, I think. It's liquid candy, which we established is on par with fruit. Mike, that's called seg. What do you mean seg? There's something about that, again, that flavor, it's... like a wet animal. Like I have fur in my mouth. Like wet fur in my mouth. Dog water. It's dog water. It's like a wet animal. Chatters get it. That's why I'm saying, remember I told you that the tap water in Akron, Ohio tasted like a wet dog? This reminds me of that. This is very reminiscent of that. Alcoholic man thinks he's healthy because he doesn't drink Coke. Jerk off. When the fuck did I... What is your problem? What is that guy's fucking problem? That's not even... I didn't fucking say that, dick. I didn't say, oh, I think I'm healthy because I don't drink soda. Like, when the fuck did I say that? This is what I'm talking about. They take shit and they fucking run it in, like, the furthest pod. They take it to the fucking end zone, and it's like I'm sitting at the fucking 5-yard line, bro. Is there even a 5-yard line? To be fair, he's got a Tito's bottle behind him. Talking about that bottle of vodka? Yeah, how long has that been there? Guys, if I was a fucking alcoholic, don't you think I would have sucked that thing down a day after the subathon? That's been sitting there untouched for 7 months, bro. I'm not an alcoholic. You keep refilling it to try to fool us. Yeah, there's water in it. Yeah. All right, hold on. I can tell you, the reason this is like I'm kind of fascinated by this is because I always believed they were the exact same shit. Someone doesn't like their soft drink being bad mouth. You know why they call them soft drinks? Because you get erectile dysfunction from drinking them. Fact! Pepsi is more metallic. Right? It's got that metallic. I can't fucking get over that. That weird metallic. Again, it smells like rust to me. It's more astringent. It's more, yeah, it's like a harsher. What's the word? I don't know. And this one is just, it has less of it. It's more of that wet dog thing going on with Coke. So, okay, here's my conclusion. I'm ready to move on from this. I think I have formed my opinion. Okay? After this experience, I now know that Coke and Pepsi are not the same shit. They're very slightly different tasting. This is very slight, though. There's a very slight difference between the two, honestly. Very slight. However, arguing about which one is better is irrelevant because they're both god-awful in, like, their own way. It's like arguing about, like, you know, what's worse, like, you know, like AIDS or cancer. Like, which one do you want? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of shit? Like, like, what's worse, dog shit or cat shit? Like, what's worse? Like, the president, it's like trying to pick a candidate for president. The shit sandwich and, what's the third? Giant douche. They're both gross. Impressively gross in different ways. That's my final conclusion. They're not the same shit. They're different, but they're both bad. And I would say equally bad, honestly. After careful consideration, I'm going to say equally bad. Which would you rather have in a restaurant? Neither. How did you are you listening to me? But you know what? It's not up to me. It's up to chat. Isn't it? This chatter, he said, you know what? We'll do it this way. Better? We'll do it this way. Coke, Pepsi. Here we go. Let's see what chat thinks. If I had to, I'm making you choose, right? Like, if I had to choose, I'm gonna say Coke. Again, slightly, almost imperceptibly less ass. Yeah, that's my. If I had a gun to my head, I'm gonna say I'd probably rather fucking have Coke. I think. Yeah. I think so. You can abstain, of course, if you'd like. You can, I mean, always had that option, obviously. Refuse to vote, give me the water option. Nah, kind of doesn't really. Just don't bother. By the way, nobody has been claiming their takes that I've seen. Right. Try a bunch of LaCroix flavors and tell us how different and unique those are. I definitely want to do more shit like that, because that kind of shit is fun. Right? It's like a big... It's like a big stupid deal and everything, right? You know what I would... Okay, I'll tell you what I'd be excited to try. This Mexican Coke in the glass bottle. That sounds interesting, right? Because they make it with pure cane sugar instead of the corn syrup. Meaning it would, you know, probably taste significantly different. Right. Try it, it slaps. Yeah, I don't know if I can get that, right? That's what the rest of the world has. Yeah, man, that was really a segment for Americans, because that's what we got going on over here. Apparently, we're a very unique market, I guess, right? Guys, I have a take here that fucking rules, and this one's good. Moderators, this one will make people fight. It shouldn't make people fight, but it will. So I want you to kind of like hold people back if you have to, okay? Like grab them, hold them back. I thought this was America. Well, guess what? It's not. It's Jabroni Stan. We do things a little different here. I've been looking forward to this one all night because I knew how fucked this one was. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna read it, and then I'll discuss it for a little bit, and I'll give my take. All right. I think Charizard is a boring, bald idiot. Always have. He's just an orange cartoon dragon, and there's absolutely nothing interesting or iconic about his design. The only thing he's really got going for him is that they made him a bitch in the anime, and that's a little endearing. That is fucking... Now, I asked for fucking hot takes. I think this one is scalding, dude. This is fucking scalding, right? Because I always assumed that, hold me back, the majority of people did like Charizard. But you know what this conversation is inevitably going to take us to? Gen 1 Pokemon's having the most boring designs across the board. Right? Like the whole 150, the whole original 150, I feel like you could almost say this about almost all of them. You know what I mean? And what doesn't help Charizard in particular is that Game Freak likes to pick their favorites, don't they? Right? Obviously, Pikachu, they've been pushing Eevee for the past couple years. And Charizard is, I would say, that's like the big three, right? Mike, this reads like your rival with a Venusaur tweeted this. Game Freak pushes Charizard like fucking on crack to kids or some shit. That doesn't make sense. They really Game Freak themselves ride Charizard's cock. How many times, and this is part of the reason why, if there's been a little bit of a Charizard backlash, this is why, right? Charizard always gets like he's got those fucking mega evolutions, and he's got all the all this not regional variants, right? But like all these little like things, these little alternate versions of Charizard, right? He has 2 mega evolutions, chats, right? That's what I'm talking about. I see so many different designs for Charizard. And it's like every generation they find a new way to suck Charizard's dick. Right? His dick gets re-sucked every gen. Yeah. he insists upon himself. I mean, I'm inclined to agree with this take. I feel like, okay, let's examine it, right? He's an orange cartoon dragon, and there's nothing interesting or iconic about his design. I mean, yeah. That's how are you even going to debate that? The iconic thing is the tail being on fire, right? Which, I mean, like, that's the whole line, right? So Charmander also has that going for him. To say he's not iconic is disingenuous. He is. No, I think the question is this, right? Why is he iconic? Should he be iconic? He's kind of a fucking, he's a bald idiot. He's a boring, bald idiot. Right? Like, is there really anything? Dude, like, how come the ice cream Pokemon isn't iconic? Like, the ice cream Pokemon's interesting, right? Someone in chat said, God forbid a woman does anything. I was much, yeah, I'm a big proponent of Pre-Mander. You guys remember Pre-Mander? Guys, I loved Pre-Mander. Remember that? Pre-Mander. Game Freak shills him. Game Freak pushes him really hard. But I think in the case of Charizard, a lot of the reason they were doing that could have been because he was getting so much love from the fans. Like, that could have been reflexive in that it was fan service. You know what I mean? Like, they saw everybody being like, wow, Charizard's so cool. And then Game Freak was like, okay, you like Charizard? Like, we'll give you more Charizard. So that's not really... I wouldn't say he's iconic because of Game Freak. I mean, maybe now, yeah. Because they started leaning into it. But initially, it was because the fans really enjoyed Charizard. And you could make the argument that they enjoyed him because there was less Pokemon back then. And, like, he wasn't... There weren't many Pokemon doing anything, like, more interesting in terms of design. By the way, we're not talking about stats or, like, the competitiveness of it. Like, we're not talking about gameplay. We're just talking about Charizard as a character, really, if you will, right? Now, I knew that this was going to fuck a lot of people up. There was something I wanted to try real quick. If you'll bear with me, guys. Just to kind of see how much weight this holds. Because this opinion I'm inclined to agree with, but I just kind of want to see something for my own edification, if you will, right? I like a little. I would want to do a little experiment here. Right. So here's like a pretty classic Charizard render. Like, he looks good, right? We're just gonna pop that on there, right? And we're gonna see how this, right? See how that works. Yo, Charizard works. Dude, I think I fixed them. Like, I fixed Charizard. Like, I did it. Charizard fan here. I'm very into this. Oh, you like it? Alpha male Charizard? Alphazard? Let's see if we can clean him up. I don't know. I don't think he needs the mutton chops. I feel like the mutton chops aren't really going to do him any favors. Also, this looks weird, so let me get rid of some of that. Right, like just that. Dude, that's not bad. How much sideburn should he have? You turned him into a twink. Yo, Harizard. Now he's a Digimon? Tucker Carlizard. What? Guys, he's better when he's not bald. We fixed him. This could be a regional variant. Right? Baldness off. Yeah. New emo. Do you guys want Harizard as in... What the fuck? What are you gonna do with Harizard? Bro, what the fuck is it? What are you doing with that? We're gonna make the... right, like the horns are gonna pop through the hair. Mike, it'll be for like whenever I see a Charizard and I think he should have hair. He's got some luscious locks, bro. Maybe we gotta get rid of some of that. Yeah. I could be a barber. Look at this. I got talent, dude. He looks great. See bald Charizard. Cover up, slut. Posts emote. For whenever we see a bald person. Why? What? It's kind of like, I want to see it from a distance a little bit. Harizard. What if we, like, reduce the opacity? How do you do that? Do you think that Harizard enjoys clapping Thickereeta's cheeks? I'm not kidding. I really do think it was an instant improvement. You know what else I have a beef with Charizard over, honestly? Like, why does he have a beer gut? Can we, like, trim his ass down? Like, let's get rid of the beer gut. Why does he gotta have a beer gut? Really, why did they give a dinosaur a beer gut? What was the thinking? And then they did it again. They did it again. They gave fucking... What's the other asshole? What's the one that you guys call gay Charizard all the time? Dragonite? They gave Dragonite a beer gut. Why are they giving them guts? Is it a porn thing? It's a porn thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's a porn thing. He hasn't gotten much mobility because nostalgia carries him everywhere. Punstar, unironically, I was counting on you to say something like that. I want you all to imagine something, unironically, okay? Because I do think a lot of the Charizard simpage is nostalgia. Really. Forget Charizard exists. I know this is a fucking useless exercise. The next gen comes out, right? Next generation of Pokemon. What is it, Gen 11? What are we up to? 12? And there's an orange dinosaur. You know what I mean? Like, but Charizard does exist. But I don't understand. I would never meet Jay-Z. Why are you asking me if I would have dinner with Jay-Z or $1,000? That doesn't make sense. Why would you ask me that? The Simple Flips memes? Yeah. Yeah. Sex with Jay-Z or dinner with Charizard? Well, is it Charizard or Harizard? Add Harizard to Gen 10 and not elaborate. Yeah. I posit if Charizard was introduced in the next gen, you'd all fucking hate it and call it, like, cringe and uninspired and lame. You would. But Mike, Charizard does exist. He does. Here's what it is. Apparently, the meme or whatever is that people with low IQ, below a certain number IQ, cannot understand hypothetical situation. That's why Simple Flips was saying that. How low? I don't know. I don't know. Twink Master says, I seen people lack imagination and lecture me about not being able to imagine being someone else because I'm not someone else. Listen, it is hard to do because you can't say, oh, put yourself in that situation. In some instances, it would be literally impossible to put yourself in that. Like, how the fuck can I possibly put myself in the position of somebody who lives in like Thailand or something and is like a hooker in Thailand? How can I can't do that. I can't. I literally can't. I wouldn't I could try, but I wouldn't come close to imagining what it's probably really like because I have no frame of reference. You know what I'm saying? Mike is only a hooker in NYC. I don't know. You would have to go there and become a hooker to really find out, right? In any case. Man, soda really fills up your bladder really quick, huh? Like, I gotta fucking already piss again. Mike, come to Thailand. Are you in Thailand? Dude, I've seen some, like real estate listings in Thailand. Like, you can get, like, a fucking Scarface palace for, like, 10 grand. You know? Like, you can just go out there and, like, if you... All right. This has to stay between us, guys. Max out like 5 credit cards, 10 credit cards, and take out like a loan from the bank. And just leave. Just go to Thailand. Does Thailand have extradition treaty with the U.S.? Jabroni's 11. Financial advice. You told us not to do that, Mike. Vietnam doesn't. It does, but Vietnam doesn't. I see. They extradited Gary Glitter. Oh, that. Oh, I don't want to talk about that. That chat will get uncomfy with that. Mike, there are easier ways to understand prostitutes. We're not talking about the prostitute thing anymore, bro. I thought Mike was going to tell me to make a stoner comedy. No, I would never tell you to make a stoner comedy. Take a bunch of money and then move somewhere, like, where it's just with a really, really good conversion rate, right? Mike, what is that blinking red light on your monitor? That's, my asshole detector. It blinks red every time it detects an asshole in chat. That's why it's blinking red constantly. Sorry, chat. That was uncalled for, I know. All right, do you guys want hair Harizard? Okay. Yes. Someone's in chat said, sure, whatever, who gives a shit? Okay. There he is. He's beautiful. Okay, he looks so good, dude. I did such a... I'm so good at this shit. Give Charizard his signature enormous throbbing chorizo. Hey, Wisp. Would you mind if I sent you Harizard to make into an emote? Or is that annoying? Is that too annoying? Chodazard? Guys, be nice to him. What the fuck? He was just born. He's a baby. Be nice to him. Not annoying, but why? Alright, fuck it. I'm going back to the thread. Listen to this one. I don't think Sonic Unleashed was that bad. I told you guys about that. This guy's not kidding. I think he's serious. He didn't think Sonic Unleashed was that bad. Oh, that's no, unironically, on what console? Because there's 2 different versions. Bro forgot about night stages. I agree that Sonic Unleashed is decent and playable if you remove the night stages. Like, if they had just made a Sonic game and they did away with all the werewolf bullshit and just kept all the day stages and not had done whatever that dopey fucking shit is. Because, again, like, I feel like I've asked this so many times. Who the fuck asked for combat? It was like, I don't know, it was like Sega's version of God of War combat. Like OG God of War combat. That's what that reminded me of. Like, you guys ever play the OG God of War? When Kratos had like the 2 spinny things, whatever the fuck they were. Like the chains with the blade on the end of it. And they made that a Sonic game, like that kind of gameplay. And it's like, who asked for this? They needed the night stages because the day stages go by too fast. Yeah, I'm saying that effort could have been put into the day stages. You know? Aizawa Shoutes, thank you for 3 months. We're not even gonna have a fucking poll about Sonic Unleashed, honestly. There should be bras for men. If women have to cover their nips, so should men. It's only fair. Did we have a Charizard poll? We didn't. Thank you for reminding me. Charizard. Fat, bald, idiot. Based. Beautiful. Cute. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what chat says. Let's see. Now, you know you want to vote and say that Charizard's a fat, bald idiot because it's funny. I forgot boring. The person said boring. He said boring. Yeah. Which I forgot. The idea here is that either everybody wears a bra or nobody wears a bra. Guys, I need a lot of support. I have noticed, though, that bras seem to be uncomfortable. I hear a lot of people complaining about wearing bras. I see a lot of people saying that bras suck. Saying that bras are uncomfortable. They don't feel good. Got little pieces of wire stabbing you in the tit. Right? Not fun. Nobody likes it. Don't do it. Don't wear bra. So, I mean, I don't know. A part of me feels like I could use the support. Also, of course, I can get behind some solidarity, you know, bra solidarity. But ultimately, I think I'm going to pass. By the way, 63% of those polled are in the camp of Charizard being a fat, bald idiot, which I think is so fucking based, chat. So proud of you guys. I've never been more proud of this community. Correct. Like a faldiate. Yeah, I was kind of merge the words there. Also, bras are expensive. Chat says. I just kind of, that one was just kind of not serious. I didn't want to. Did you buy a bra for this? I thought about it. This next one, I think is really interesting. Listen to this. Hey, Poop Frot. They said, as a guy, I would prefer that no one wear them. Yeah, I mean, let me put it to you this way. I don't speak for all of society, but if your choice is to not wear one, I support it completely. Yeah, I behind that. Yeah, burn the bra, whatever. I'm behind it. Yeah, get rid of that shit. Don't wear that shit. And it's not because horny. It's because I wouldn't wear it. I'm telling you. If I was a woman, there's zero chance I would be wearing a bra. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't. We've had this conversation. I would not do it. I also wouldn't shave anything. Fuck you. I don't care. Yep. I would not use any feminine hygiene products. We've had this conversation. I wouldn't use any kind of feminine hygiene products. Not even pads. Fuck no. I would wear a short skirt with no underwear. And just whatever happens, happens, bro. All right. All right. He is very beautiful to me. Right back at you, Vox. Right back at you. Now, this is actually, believe it or not, kind of tangentially related to what I just said. This is fucking crazy. Listen to this. Here we go. Toilet paper should be put in the holder with the pieces rolling outward. This is just how it is. There is no debate, and every time I get a new roll, I always put it on this way, the right way. It actively pisses me off when toilet paper is not placed this way. And I read this, right? Because I told you guys, I've been looking at this tweet thread for days, like getting ready for the stream, right? And I looked at this. And I really thought about it. And I remember seeing other people get really fucking heated about this in the past. Can somebody please explain to me personally what the difference is? What is the difference? What is the fucking difference? What is the difference? This was a Splatfest. Pineapple Bees, thanks for 41 months, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Pushing to break versus pulling. What? Why? What do you mean pushing? You're pushing the toilet paper? The difference is you have to touch the wall to get the paper. No? Huh? Touch the wall. What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you taking, like Cirque du Soleil shits? You're balancing on your fucking shoulders or something? What are you doing in there? You're gonna touch the fucking wall. Take the paper and rip it off. Take the paper and rip it off. Take the paper and rip it off. What the fuck is the problem? Are you guys okay? It tears off prematurely if it's under instead of over. How? What? Fuck you, let us have this. No, I want to know what the fuck the big deal is. It's the same there's no difference. There's literally no difference. You want to hear in my bathroom right now, I don't even know which way it is because this is so meaningless. I take the roll of toilet paper and put it on the thing and then I walk out of the fucking room. I don't even look. What the fuck? I don't even know. Are you guys kidding? That is wrong. That is beta shit. Beta shit? Check right now? No, because who cares? I have lost so much respect for Mike in the past 30 seconds. A bunch of people in chat are saying, I have to take a piss. I will go and check, okay? A bunch of people in chat are saying things like, I have a cat or a dog. And if I put the toilet paper on a certain way, the cat or dog will fuck with the toilet paper. I think if the animal wants to fuck with your toilet paper, it's going to do it either way. It's not going to matter. If the animal wants to come into the bathroom and fuck with the toilet paper, it's going to do it regardless of which way the roll is facing. It makes it harder. Yeah, really? Close the door. Yeah, don't let animals into the bathroom. Right? Don't do it. My cat will lick the toilet paper either way it's facing. I'm imagining a cat coming into this bathroom and scratching, like putting his claws on this and then just repeatedly pulling it and unrolling the entire roll and making a giant mess with it, and the dog doing the same thing, basically. But like, they can still do that if it's the other way. It would be barely different. Grabbing it in their mouth and then pulling on it. Or here's an idea. Okay. You want to stop the cats from fucking with your toilet paper? Okay, there's really just one good way to do that. The best way to do that. The only way to do that. Here's how you stop it. It's not about the fucking toilet paper being on backwards, bro. This is how you deal with that shit. Toilet paper backwards. Stop. Why is it round? Because that's what jerk off fucking Google gave me. Okay. I'm gonna make a pee-pee. And I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at the toilet paper. Yeah, the soda made me have to piss, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, hang out with Hair-Rizard for a second, guys. Okay, so the toilet paper in that bathroom, there's no wall mount. It's a freestanding toilet paper roll holder. But I guess it had, yeah, like it's not even, that's worse. What's the difference? Is the toilet paper clockwise or counterclockwise? If you pick the wrong one, I'll lose all respect for you forever. Mike, not caring about any direction allows you to piss other people off by exploiting their palpable skill issue. Okay, I guess the toilet paper holder, even though it is freestanding, like, does it matter if it's free? Like, does that change anything? It still looks like this. It looks like that. It's that. It's like this. Okay, so the front of it, if I'm standing in front of the freestanding toilet paper holder, it looks like this. Oh, well, then you're good. It wasn't a conscious decision. It's just I needed fucking toilet paper, so I took a roll of toilet paper and I slammed it on there. I wasn't looking at which way it was or something. Pretend it was. Put it the other way and see if it sucks. It's not gonna suck. It's not gonna be different at all. Good, you're saying. It doesn't matter. It was a 50-50 chance. Evil Cow, thank you for 19 months of support. He says, why are you gay? You are gay. Why are you gay? You are gay. Why are you gay? You are gay. I can't believe how fucking feral people get over this completely meaningless toilet paper thing. Now, I know, listen, part of the entire idea tonight was like, let's get spicy over meaningless shit. That was kind of the idea for the entire, like, concept of the stream. But at the same fucking time, this is extra meaningless. Sure, it's also meaningless whether Charizard is a bald, useless idiot or whatever that person said. Like, that is ultimately meaningless. But what the fuck? This literally changes nothing. I just can't. Here's what it is. Everything we've looked at tonight, I feel like I've had an opinion about, and I feel like I could see people becoming animated over the opinion. This, I cannot. Right? Like, this specific topic, I cannot, my brain, personally, cannot perceive of how people could have a strong opinion about this at all. Does that make sense? And does this make sense? Does this make sense? And does it make sense that we now have an emote called J. Mike Harizard? I should have made it like a tier 3. I should have made it tier 3. Mike, people have stronger opinions about this topic than all of the previous ones combined. Men have died over this toilet paper thing. There's also, Plushie decided to make an edit of Harizard because he believed that the haircut, like, the hair I chose, it kind of looks like a Karen haircut. Mike, that is the most useless emote in years. None of you are using it. Guys, I uploaded it. It's live. You should be able to use it. Why won't any of you there it is. Okay. God, that's fucking so bad. Oh my god. Guys, that's horrible. Hear me out, fellas. Yo, nobody hear him out? Do not hear that guy out. Do not. I am forbidding this. Okay? Do not hear him out under any circumstances. You are not obligated to hear that guy out. You don't have to hear that guy out. Don't hear that guy out. Okay. I think in about 30 minutes, we'll watch the Bionicle movie. Ramukin, thanks for 5 months, buddy. Thank you. Because apparently, we are gonna watch the Bionicle movie for real, for real, for real. Subscribe to Jabroni Mike's channel at tier 3 to use J Mike Harazard along with 0 more of their emotes. It's tier 1. You know what? I think I am going to put it on tier 3 because it's bad. Right? Okay. What the fuck? Twitter, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh man. I lost my place in the thread, so there it is. Hold on. Listen to this one. Old Man Dumpling. Thanks for 4 months, buddy. Listen to this. And I feel like we had a conversation about this somewhat recently. Movies in general are overrated as a form of entertainment. You know what that is. That's easy to identify what that is. All right, that is a Zoomer opinion. Ice Cake, thanks for 4 months. Thank you. That's Zoomer shit. Why is that Zoomer shit? Because actually paying attention to a feature-length movie requires, like, some semblance of an attention span, which we know these people are not capable of. Was it you who told chat about getting movie spark notes from TikTok? Yeah. Remember the TikTok edits where they distill movies into like 4-part 1-minute videos? With the plot written out awkward. With the plot read out awkwardly by a shitty AI voice, like a really, really shitty AI voice reading the plot synopsis over the clips of scenes from the movie. This is a very Zoomer opinion. I unironically think that within the next couple decades, like as Zoomers age, they're going to stop buying movie tickets. I think movies as a form of entertainment is going to decline. I really do. Like people are going to make less movies. People are going to watch less movies. I really do think that. Yeah. Because the younger generations don't have attention spans anymore. Really, I swear to God, I really think this is... I'm not trying to be a dick. I enjoy several-hour video essays like the ones Fred makes, but I haven't watched the movie without being forced in years. I don't know. Not the same thing. I interpret this as like a generational divide type thing, really. That's how I see that. Marco V with 14 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Toxic Jam Spread. Thank you, man. Also, let me give a shout out to Aesop Bilak. First time chatter, came to check out the channel tonight. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here and giving my content a chance. Really means a lot. Thank you. My dad is a generalizing, down-talking opinion. You can't paint a whole generation based on a few TikToks. It's not what I'm doing. I have a friend who works in the film industry. I'm going to say who, not going to say how. And he's saying that studios are unironically actually concerned about that. Like, that is discussed in Hollywood. Like, that, That is discussed in the film industry, where they're like, no, this is an observable trend of younger generations, like, not being interested in movies, in feature-length movies. And I mean, not only that, but, like, I have tons of anecdotal evidence. Like, my nephews won't sit there and watch a movie. They won't do it. They won't, they'll maybe get like 10 minutes at a time. And then they'll fucking go on their phone, or they'll get up, they'll walk away, or they'll start like fighting with each other or something. They cannot pay attention to something. They're fucking like 13 and 14, I think. At this point. That maybe 10, maybe 12 and 13, something like that. 12 and 13. They'll start fighting with each other. They won't fucking watch movies. They can't. They literally are incapable of it. Actually incapable of it. They can't physically do it. Does your nephew still piss on everything? I don't remember. What did I tell you about? The kid pissed on something? What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't remember my own story. What did I tell you? The nephews that you bought the 3DSs for? Yeah. They're kids. They have short attention spans. You're forgetting how short ours were back then. Maybe. What's up, Fecal Mirage? Fecal Mirage. Hollywood has been stagnant for over a decade. Most movies that the masses go to see are MCU joints that lowered the standards and tastes of the audiences. It's possible that younger generations have been raised on only bad to okay films and wrote off the entire medium because it's their only exposure to the art form. This guy is, I do think there's an element to that too, that movies are worse. Okay, it's one of two things, right? Movies are worse, tangibly, or we're just being boomers, you know? And it's like, well, back in my day, we had the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and that was good. You know, and it's like, no, dude, the Lord of the Rings trilogy is good. It is. You cannot compare the Lord of the Rings trilogy to fucking, it's an example, but can't compare that to, what the fuck, the Transformers movies or some shit. What was the other fucking thing? What did you just mention? The MCU, dude. Well, that just happened. You can't compare Cape Shit. Yeah, Cape Shit really lowered the bar, didn't it? Roach Mogul, thank you so much for the gift sub, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, thank you. Thank you for all the support, guys. Thank you all. I've been having a little hard time lately, so it really means a lot that people are here and you guys are supporting and hanging out. So thank you guys. No sappy, no gay. None of that. I'm just very grateful. I'm feeling very grateful for you guys tonight is all I'm trying to say. So thanks for being here, everybody. The people who are here. Thank you for being here. And also thank you to Gridline for the 5 gifted. Thank you, buddy. Dumpy space. So that just happened. Frodo when he gets stabbed by the Witch King. He's right behind me, isn't he? It's the Nurgle. What's it called? The Nurgleoid? What are those things called? He's right behind me, isn't he? He looks at the glowing sword and he's like, he's right behind me. Topsy-turvy, thanks for 37. Unironically seeing the Lord of the Rings trilogy in theaters with my dad when I was a kid is one of my most cherished memories. Like, how can you have a cherished memory for, and sorry in advance, Like, how can a kid have a cherished memory of going to see, like, one of those new Star Wars movies with their parents? Kid's gonna be like, this is gay! Why did you take me here? I don't care! You know what I mean? He's gonna be annoyed that you pulled him away from fucking Fortnite or whatever. Seriously. Kids are like that. Jordan, thanks for the bits. Haunted Chasm, thanks for the gift. Sire Anus with 18 months, thanks, man. Thank you guys for the support. Vico Rano with 3 months. Thank you, bud. Mike, I'm a millennial. My first memory is being bored by the Phantom Menace. Yeah, that's kind of goes back to what I'm saying. Star Wars is a fucking bad example, though, isn't it? It's not a good example. When was the first time you watched something and you thought, wow, this is bad? You want to know what I really, really do fucking think it was the Star Wars prequels. I really do. I must have been like 13, where I was like really, because I think that might have been around when I developed like the ability to kind of have taste and figure out like when something, you know, and like critically examine things. You know, Mike, you're being a pessimistic, downtrodden boomer. Try being hope-pilled. Shut the fuck up. All right, like, really, I don't think a kid. He became a cynical bastard. Guys. My hot take is the Star Wars prequels have a better grand story idea than the original trilogy, but it's executed like shit. Maybe. It's still executed like shit. Like, it doesn't matter at a certain point, right? Funtime said Star Wars is gay. Someone had an opinion like this, and I skipped over it because it's such a, honestly, it's not even a hot take to say like fuck Star Wars. It's really not even. I just didn't even bother. I was like, that's fucking that's vanilla as fuck. Like, was even the point to look at that? Yeah. Get dead. This is gay. I don't care about Darth Plagueis. Slurpee, please. Slurpee. Slurpee. Slurpee and his partner, Dr. Butto. Butto. Butto sex. Butto sexo. They have butto sexo. Man. Alright. The Slurpee. Oh, dude. All right. This one's fucked up. Ready? Cowboy Bebop is mid as hell. Overrated is an understatement. The definition of style over substance. Chatters agree. We're going to do a poll on this one, I think. People will say anything for attention these days. I thought you said you weren't going to do obvious bait. I think this person believes this. I don't think this is bait. I think that, what can happen is that you kind of get blinded by the style because it's very stylish. It is very rule of cool. It is more than you remember, honestly, because I rewatched it recently. After the Netflix thing, yeah. I rewatched it recently, and it does have a lot of, like, rule of cool shit. It's campier than you think it is, really. But what I think can happen is it has so much style that you kind of can't see the substance. Does that make sense? Where I can almost understand why somebody would say this. Kind of. But saying that it doesn't have substance is wrong. It has a lot of substance. But you do have to... You need to dig a little bit. I think it's a little bit... I think you need a little media literacy. I don't think a high IQ. I'm not saying high IQ. I'm going to say the dreaded phrase, the dreaded buzzwords here. That's right. Media literacy. You have to pay attention. And you have to let it do its thing to you. It's not going to hand you anything on a platter. You know what I mean? It's not perfect. It's not perfect. I don't think it's perfect. No, it's not a perfect anime. Yeah. But like, it's close. It's good. It's a very, very, very good anime, though. All right, it's as close. It's almost as close as it gets, really. There's no such thing as perfect media, right? Yeah. I'd say what to this person, I'd say watch it again. It's funny because a part of me can kind of try. If I try, I can see why somebody would think that. I can. Because maybe they're approaching it the way that you would maybe approach some other animes that are a little bit more like less subtle and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And a little bit more like, I don't know how to fucking explain it. I'm not gonna bother putting a vote to this because it's just gonna get obliterated. Look at this. It's Sonic 06 is pretty good, actually. Elden Ring is mid. Americans will see a post like this and instantly try to make it about food. And indeed, many of you did try to make it about food. Most roguelike games suck. It's like gambling for a playable run of the game. Yeah. Some of them, right? This is... Okay, here's the thing. Here's the factor, right? How many runs of the game do you have where you feel like you didn't achieve anything? Right? Like, how many runs of the game felt like a complete waste of time? Right? It's very difficult to blanket paint roguelikes as a genre. You know what I mean? Like, because games are very different from each other. You can't just say that blanket about that entire genre of game. But I will tell you, like, guys, I remember, like, Enter the Gungeon, okay? Like, Enter the Gungeon, it felt like there were a lot of kind of waste of time runs, you know what I mean? Where, like, maybe skill issue, maybe, sure. But, like, I didn't really feel like that as much with Isaac, for example. I don't think I ever felt like that with Hades. I don't think there was ever a single run I had in Hades where it was like, I wish I didn't do that. You know, like, oh, that was a total waste of my time. Fuck that. Fuck this game. Hades never, not once made me feel like that. Fucking Isaac made me feel like that. Right. Noita constantly makes me feel like that. Constantly. Skill issue? Sure. Whatever, say what you want. So, you know, I think it's not a one-size-fits-all opinion, right? But yeah, some of those games are like, literally, if you didn't roll the right item in the first chest, the whole thing is fucking trash. The whole run, fuck, turn the game off. Yeah. If they did make the game like that, then that sucks. That's shit. Yeah, they're skill issue on the part of the devs, frankly. You know what I mean? Like that's a bad roguelike. And those exist. Yeah, sure, it happens. Hold on. There's an Elden Ring sucks in here. Breath of the Wild sucks. Tears of the Kingdom sucks. Right. Oh, listen to this one. Cereal with water is better than cereal with milk. All right, how many of you have tried it? I did it once. I did it once. I'm going to tell you something. It's fine. It was fine. Try it right now. I don't have cereal here. You know what I thought about buying a box of cereal while I was out today, but then it was like, then I have a full box of cereal and I couldn't find the little, like, you know, the little single serving ones, right? No milk, eat it dry. What kind of cereal is it? Yeah, right. Like, what if it's like Cookie Crisp? Demented. Because you want the milk and cookies, right? You wouldn't put water on that. Frosted mini wheats. You just have like wet wheats or whatever, right? What? I don't know, but like, see, here's the thing, right? You have to believe that eating cereal dry is bad. And eating cereal dry is fine. It's not like the worst thing ever. E. Balus, thanks for checking out my channel tonight, buddy. First time chatter, say hi, guys. Cap'n Crunch Berries is good on its own. Yeah, I mean, grab a handful of the cereal, right? Cheerios, it's fine. I mean, here's the question, right? Is having cereal with water, like, is it better than having cereal dry? I think, because if you're having cereal with water, you're probably like in a tough spot, struggle meal, unless you're this guy who actively thinks it's superior. Dude, you just don't like milk. Like, just say you don't like milk. It's okay to not like milk. You know, like, this guy actively dislikes milk. Elden Ring isn't nearly as good as people think it is. It's an overly bloated mess, has nearly unreactable, terribly telegraphed boss fights, and is balanced horribly. I don't think I've ever seen a game more overrated than Elden Ring. Closest I can think of was GTA 5. Skill issue. Moving on. Listen to this. Socks with sandals are an amazing combination. You get socks to keep your feet warm, but also a ton of airflow from the sandals. How are you? You're not getting airflow because you have socks on, dick. Let me ask you a question, though. All right, devil's advocate, right? Chat, why do you immediately recoil at the idea of socks with sandals? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? There it is. Society. Fuck society, frankly. Why are you going to let society tell you what to do? The same chatters who were sitting there being like, bras are uncomfortable, I don't want to wear them, are now saying, fuck that guy. He shouldn't be allowed to do that because society. Fuck society, bro. Fuck society. You know what? I agree with this. I like this take. It's gross. Wear Crocs. No, it's not. All the hottest dilfs do socks with sandals. Guys, I've done this. It's comfy. I don't do it in public, though. I do it like, you know, around the house, backyard, whatever. You know why I don't do it in public? Because society. Fuck society. Right? Why are we like making ourselves uncomfortable, putting ourselves in situations we don't want to be in because of society? We got to get over this shit. Fuck society. This guy's living in the year 3000 over here. It's a meme and we're all in on it. What, society? Society is a meme and everybody is looking at everybody else thinking like when they're going to crack. Like when are they going to flinch and start wearing socks with sandals because they know it's a meme? Society is a meme. There's Star Wars socks. Yeah. No Pokemon is hot. Listen to this one. Princess Daisy is mid at best. Don't let the save you a click guy see that. By the way, chat. On that note, I need to show you this real quick. Check this out. Twitter confirms they're making likes private for all users. Saved you a click video games. Wait, so likes were public this whole time? How come nobody told me? Literally everyone did. I love that that guy has a great sense of humor about it, right? You know, like he doesn't get mad, like, yeah, people are laughing at my stupid weird kink. Get butthurt about it. No, he's in on the joke. Dr. Pepper sucks. Mm-hmm. We got to do this one. Listen. Pizza Tower isn't that good. At least in my opinion, it's not good enough for people to get upset about it not winning Best Indie during the Game Awards. I still like it. It's not just the best game ever made like some people claim. I don't think Pizza Tower was the best game ever made. I think Pizza Tower was the best game that I played in 2023. Right. And I think it, you know, probably should have won that Best Indie Game Award. I do think it deserved it. I do think it should have won it. over the other one. Because don't forget, I played both games. I think that Pizza Tower, again, it was an apples and oranges thing, but Pizza Tower was, it was way more substantial than that other game was too, right? That other game was like a quick little, granted, very innovative and interesting little puzzle game, but it wasn't. But that award belonged to Pizza Tower. Sorry, I really do think that ultimately at the end of the day, and that's not really taking anything away from the other game. People really jerked it off. A lot of you agree with this guy, huh? The other game was cat Reddit bait. What Cocoon? It deserved the jerking off. Yeah, I think it deserved every fucking hand job it got, bro. Want to see a wild one? Look at this one. Atari's ET is good, actually. People don't appreciate what Howard Scott Warshaw did in 5 weeks. If my 5-year-old self could speedrun that noise, even during the occasional glitch, folks have no excuse get good. Right. Right. Oh, they're in chat. I am dead serious, chat. Get good. Ellie, there's a fucking landfill in New Mexico somewhere, right? There's a ditch in the desert somewhere to counter what you're saying. Like, are you sure you want to do that? Like, there's a literal ditch in the desert backing up the opposite of what you're saying. I know, I'm sad I never got to go. Mike, landfills have toothbrushes in them. Does that make toothbrushes bad? What kind of fucking statement was that? Was that straw man? What was that? Which one is that? False equivalence? What is that? That's straw man, right? Mike, that's straw equivalency. Mike, we call that one the chatoid fallacy. My throat's fucked up. I don't know how long I can take this tonight, guys. Maybe this ends early tonight, yeah. Maybe we don't do Bionicle tonight, guys. I've seen, I think, 3 of this kind of tweet. Listen to this. Charmy B is not annoying. In fact, he is very cute and silly. Okay.
So
I'm a freebie! 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 Whee! That was very scary, but being with you makes it all better. Yeah! Hey, you look different. Sonic, press the L1 and R1 buttons at the same time to combine your powers. Sonic, press left bumper and right bumper at the same time to combine your powers. Quickly rotate the left stick to get out of there. Quickly rotate the left stick to get out of there. I'll stir up whirlwinds to help you, Sonic. It'll squeeze you if you don't get out of the way. Sonic, switch with the triangle button. Sonic, attack with the A button. Sonic, attack with the X button. It's like that arm comes out of nowhere. I'm really smelling some power here. That thing won't let you go if it gets you. I got lots of pranks up my sleeve. Sonic, switch with the Y button. Press the triangle button to call me. It's like that shot chases you. Charge in to help the other Sonic! We're all gonna teach it a lesson! My head's spinning. What's that? Everybody's all slow now! It still looks dangerous. That glowing core looks weak. Press the Y button to call me. That round core looks weak. Whoa, sweet! Laser beam! Back to normal now!
Did I make my point? Did I make my point? Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I really liked Charmy B when I was a kid. Do you know why? Because he didn't have voice acting. Because kids are stupid. Also acceptable answer, because kids are stupid. Talking about Knuckles Chaotix. And can I just... Guys... It's... He's a mammal. Isn't he? He's got a mammalian body structure. He's got the face meat. He's got bees have mandibles. He got right pedipalps and shit. Right? Does he look like a bug to you guys? Look like a pisses me off. He's got a little black nose. He's got a little nose. Little boop, 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 little boop, boop. Like Sonic. Does that make sense? Does Sonic look like a hedgehog to you?
Shut up!
The Rolling Stones is just Led Zeppelin for Coors Light drinkers. You see, all the opinions that we've looked at tonight, of all the hot takes we've seen tonight, I agree with this one the most. This is the most correct one of all of them that we've seen. Really? Can you repeat it? No, it's too powerful. I can't repeat. Just saying the Rolling. They're criticizing the Rolling Stones. They're saying the Rolling Stones are dumbed down rock music, basically. I don't know. No, they weren't doing anything too complicated. It was... listen. It's a silly conversation, okay? It's a silly conversation. Comparing those two bands is fucking silly. This is unserious. Someone just said the word stucco. For the most part, avoiding things that make you uncomfy is just a bad thing. There can be exceptions, but sometimes you need to be uncomfy. Grow up. GTA 4's driving isn't bad. Most people just aren't good at it. No one had a problem with the driving, as far as I could ever tell. The issue was the human being characters when you're not in a vehicle. Having, like, boat controls. And the control scheme sucking ass when you're not in a car. A lot of people did have a problem with it. Spam X to run. One Piece is mid. Jabroni Mike is a profoundly intelligent and cerebral streamer with a lot of insightful things to say about every topic under the sun. Okay. Listen to this insanity. The Sonic Storybook duology are the best games writing-wise. They're talking about Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic and the Black Knight. Sonic falling into a pre-established classic story and becoming the hero of the story is absolute genius and works flawlessly. What are you doing with your life, dude? They threw the whole fishing rod in the water. What are you doing with your life? What the fuck? What story was the Secret Rings? I only remember the porn that Mike put into his video. It was like some Aladdin-esque thing, like, I think. Aladdin. It was some Middle Eastern folklore thing. Arabian Nights, was it? No. Was it? It was Arabian Nights. Okay, listen. How do I fucking put this? Everything that you said is the opposite of reality. Do you understand that everything you fucking said, every single fucking thing you said is wrong? Every aspect of what you said. Like what? Let me fix this, please, okay? The Sonic Storybook duology are the worst games writing-wise. Sonic falling into a pre-established classic story and becoming the hero of the story is absolute. I can't think of a nice word. Like, what's the opposite of genius? Garnless. Stupidity. And works horribly. They said works flawlessly, dude. Okay, now... whoever thought about that was smoking Jenkum in there, because what the fuck does Sonic have to do with Arabian Nights? What the Sonic does not belong there. It's no one asked for that. No one would have ever have. It really is. It's like ideas conceived by crackheads. Like Sega, you know, like you had the Yakuza bosses. They were like, we're running out of ideas for Sonic, you know. And they were like, they sent fucking Kiryu out to go into the back alley. They were like, oh, all of our writers quit or are in prison. What are we gonna do? And they send like fucking Kiryu Kazama into the back alley. They were like, I think we saw some crackheads back there. Could you fucking grab one of them and drag them in here and help us write the fucking plot for the next Sonic movie, please? And they did. They went out there and they found the fucking crackhead who was half passed out with fucking a load of shit in his pants and dragged him into the fucking Sonic offices and were like, come up with a Sonic plot. And he was like, King Arthur. And they were like, thank you. We've decided not to kill you. Like, they literally had the crackhead with his hands on the table. And somebody, one of these Sega guys had like a katana, and he was like, your pinky's coming off if you don't give us a Sonic the Hedgehog plot. And the guy's sitting there pissing his pants. And he's like, Sonic is isekai to King Arthur land. Please don't hurt me. They took 4 fingers before he came up with the idea. Right, because the blood loss contributed to the horrible idea, right? Right, he's... The guy's like going through life like this. Yeah, they took at least 4 fingers. Right. Mike, that opinion is so bad that deserves like a 30-day timeout. Yeah. Right. An hour is not enough. Right? Dude, what the fuck? How can you really... I don't even believe you. I don't think you believe this. You can't believe this. It doesn't work. It doesn't make any sense. Why would he be there? And you're calling it genius. It's lazy and a cop-out. It's uninspired. Like, you know what people do? When they fucking insert a character into an existing plot, it means they don't have to come up with their own plot. It's the laziest fucking thing you can do, bro. You're just basically taking someone else's story and plugging your character into it. The fuck? Fanfic with a budget. Come on. It's just saying it's genius. I for the life of me, will never be able to figure out why they did this. Hold on. Check this out. I prefer to dip Oreos in water instead of milk. Okay. And then I think what happened was another chatter saw that and he one-upped it. He said, hold my beer. Listen to this. Well, hold my juice. Because he said, I like dipping Oreos in juice instead of milk. It sounds psychotic, but it's the same texture, but with an added flavor of whatever juice or even drink you want. I think the kind of juice matters. What I had on hand was orange juice, and I bought a pack of Oreos today because I wanted to give it a shot. That's what we're giving it a shot. We're giving it a go. We're giving it a go. We're going to do it. Of course, in the Eliza Goldberg Heroes of the Torah Glass, one of my prized possessions, as you guys know. The juice is loose, boys. Let's do it. Got my Oreos. Dip it in the vodka. First of all, let's start with this. Oreos are not that good. They're okay. Right? They're okay, right? Here's my hot take. Ready? All of these mass-produced cookies, like Chips Ahoy, you know, they all fucking suck. All that shit sucks. All that. Honestly, all that shit. Fuck all that shit. You want to go to a bakery. Go to a fucking bakery. You want cookies, bro. How long do I soak it, dude? Mike, how are you a fat fuck? You don't like anything fun. Enough? Okay. Oh, it's coming apart. Here we go. Chat. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. Awesome. That's awesome. Go try this right now. Go try this right now. If you have these things in your house, go do this right now. Mike is lying. I'm not lying. Guys, this fucking slaps. Go do it. Go do it. No, I'm not. It's not bait. Go do it. Did it taste like chocolate and orange? Yes! Yes! That's fucking great. That's fucking great. This is fucking great. Guys, I can't stop. It's so good, I can't stop. Say psych. No, I'm not gonna say psych because it's good. We can see the pain in your eyes. No. No. This is not pain. I'm dead serious. This is not pain. Doodler, thanks for 9 months, man. Mike, liking Oreos dipped in orange juice was my red line. Goodbye. Oh. Fucking great. Great combo. This is fucking awesome. Describe the flavor. It tastes like orange juice and Oreos. It's good. They're complementary flavors. Guys, chorange is a thing. Right? In fact, we had a chorange flavor in our monk shit tea when me and Fred made the tea. Chocolate and orange together, plus it has the cream in the center, making it into a kind of, giving it a little bit of that, like, creamsicle type of a fucking flavor, dude. It's fucking good. Mike, now you gotta dip him in a barbecue sauce. Dip him in a barbecue sauce. Guys, it's fucking good. It's good. This worked. These two flavor. I mean, like, okay, the guy didn't say orange juice. He said juice. I don't know if he's dipping it in orange juice. Maybe he's dipping it in fucking apple juice. Or, I don't know, some other kind of juice. I don't know. Maybe it's not citrus juice. I just went citrus juice because this is what we had. Chad said to dip it in Pepsi. That's just gonna taste like ass. What's up, Guesty? The guy who did Supersize Me is dead at 53. Maybe he shouldn't have eaten so much McDonald's. Well, he was an alcoholic. Also, why are you Paul revering the Supersize Me man? Don't do that. Hear ye, hear ye. Also, the Doge died. Much sad. This is not juice, though. This isn't even what the guy said. Guys, I hear it sizzling and bubbling. It's gross. Mike, Paul Revere is dead. Yeah, it's funny, Griffin Husky, because there was a lot of viral tweets shitting on that guy, like last week, which means that as that guy was actively dying of cancer, one of the last things he saw was Twitter milkshake ducking him. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. Don't do that. Yeah, that was fucking nasty. Yeah, I don't recommend that. I'm not even drinking this fucking soda. This is fucking rancid. Fuck this shit. Paul Revere has passed. Alerta. I'm gonna try water. Fucking little science project going on here, huh? Mike loves Oreos. I think Oreos are mid. Like I said. Mike, you need to try Oreos and cum. It's my favorite. The juice Oreo stunt is gonna make you shit water. Why? Why would it make me shit water, bro? Why would it do that? Get on in there. Yeah. Fuck. Shit. Hey, Corgi, thanks for a full year of support, man. My mod said, stop whatever this is. It's got a little bit of shit. Yeah. I like when there's a little bit of shit. Fuck you. Was it good? Yeah, it was just a wet cookie. It was just wet. God, I'm not dipping the fucking thing in vodka. You want me to dip it in vodka? I'll get drunk, dude. You want me to get drunk? On stream? Me Rot, thanks for 75 months. Thank you. Alright, let me clean out this. Let me drink the remnants. Guys, so many people unironically just unfollowed me from that. It's shit like that, man. You know, it's shit like that. Right? Did they actually? I don't know. I'm just assuming. This is worse than the cat food. No, it's not. Stop. No, it's not. Guys. It was a soggy cookie. It was a wet cookie. Do you know what the cat food actually was? It was like rat meat and shit. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Fecal Water. You know what? I need this. I had that kind of day, chat. Why the fuck? I fucking hate dropping shit and then never being able to find it again. Is this just me? Like, whenever I fucking drop something, it vanishes every fucking time I drop something. Every fucking time. Like, how come I can't drop shit and it's just sitting there? Like, there's like a fucking void under this desk. Fuck, man. Like, where the fuck did that go, dude? Come on. Guys, this is probably going to be the worst. Well, then again, like, I don't know, dude. They have like vodka, what do you call it? Espresso martinis and stuff like that, you know? Chocolate martinis, mudslides. Yeah, this is alcohol and chocolate. It's nothing. This is nothing crazy, dude. That's bad. Ew. That's bad. That's fucking bad. Ugh. Nah. I don't endorse that. I don't endorse that. I endorse the orange juice. Neo, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Neo. They said it's been sitting there for months. Yeah, but it doesn't go bad, right? It's vodka. Does vodka go bad? No. It's just that you could sit there forever, right? It's alcohol. It's fun. The chatter's saying, no, it's fine. It doesn't go bad, bro. Is that the glass that appeared in your house one day? It is. Yeah. Will you try Pilk? Maybe one day. Okay. Mario Odyssey is the worst 3D Mario game, and all the levels are boring, empty, and pathetic excuses for video game levels that barely, rarely, hardly ever utilize half of Mario's moveset. And then they put an emoji of, like, the devil smiling evilly because they knew what they were doing. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. That's my favorite Mario game. They probably knew that because I say that's my favorite Mario game all the time. I think it's the best Mario game, honestly. It's one of the best first playthroughs, but one of the worst replays. Why do you think that is? Because you remember the locations of all the moons, I guess? It's more of a, like, exploring and finding moons thing, which really you can only do once, right? Whereas the other Mario games is it's like there's more defined challenges or something. I don't know. There's 1,000 moons. Yeah, it's not like you're going to be able to remember the location of all the moons, right? The Beatles are massively overrated. Soup is bad. Why would you take veggies and meat and noodles and make them soggy on purpose? Guys. They said, I'm glad Nintendo sues creators that make illegal copies and mods of their games. Holy shit. There's one more. Okay. Hold up. Mike's streams have gone down in quality since he beat Binding of Isaac. I'm a little upset by that. I don't agree. I don't agree with that. The streams were better, somebody said. I think, remember I wanted to look at the one about Windows people who can't, about Windows being fine and anybody who can't use it is a skill issue, but I can't find it. I think they quote tweeted me, but I'm not looking at quote tweets. Right. I made that Windows take? Yeah. Why'd you do that? Do you crave death? I used to specifically skip the Isaac streams. I think there were a bunch of people who might have... I streamed a lot of Isaac. I think that... I don't know, man. Like how much of it could I have... Like, did you want me to stream it forever? Like, it seems like you really enjoy the game. I guess you really do like The Binding of Isaac, and that's cool. But I mean, like, I felt like I was ready to move on from it, you know? You only streamed it for 600 hours. I streamed it for literally... I don't even think he's exaggerating, dude. If you go look at the YouTube channel, and we have the archive of all the VODs, it's probably more than that, man. Like, if you go look at all the fucking VODs, holy shit. You passed my reply. Yeah, well, it was not a real... It wasn't a genuine comment that you made, regardless, so... Guys... Let's watch the Bionicle movie. Mods, would you let the chat... Would you let the Discord know that we're gonna watch the stupid fucking Bionicle movie, please? Thanks, chat. Thanks, guys. The entire Bionicle movie. It's free on YouTube. The entire Bionicle movie. Thanks for being here tonight, everybody. You know what's fun? Oh, Pre came out. Thank everybody for being here tonight at the stream. I didn't understand a single fucking thing that happened in that movie, but I'm glad we shared that experience, guys. Of course. I really appreciate all of you for being here tonight. I hope you had fun. I had fun, guys. Thanks for being here. Really means a lot. And if you guys are new to the channel, would you do me a favor and click the links that are going to be in the chat here? There they are. Follow me on Twitter, subscribe to the YouTube channels, and join our Discord server for consistent stream notifications every night. I also would like to thank the chatters who gifted subs, resubbed, the bits that you guys donated and everything. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for making this all possible. Cherry Moth, thanks for 21 months. I see you. Thank you. I don't know. I'll probably see you tomorrow. I don't know. Probably see you tomorrow. Okay. Guys, have a great night. Lots of love. Stay safe. Keep it real. And I hope I can see you. Yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, I don't know. Probably sometime around 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. And thank you to everybody who gave me your hot takes. I don't know if you guys liked it or not, but I had a good time doing that. So I hope you did too. Okay. Good night.